Good morning, folks. I didn't start with the Act 1 music there instead of the Act 2 one. No, not at all. Yes, I did. I totally did. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are ready. Oh, here we go. What's up, Raph?
3 years of subbing. I am sure I will still be subbed to this Scottish mad lad if he will have grey hair and mumbling about the good old times.
Mumbling about the good old times we can do, Raph. You know that. Yo, it's right as well.
This is a bonkers amount of time. Almost 4 years if I can math right, Lamau.
You can indeed, buddy. Almost 4 years. 1 month off that 4 years. Yeah, what Raph and Tran have just told me is I need to get more sub badges going. Because honestly, if you told me like 4 years ago I would have people subscribing to me for 4 years and 3 years respectively, I'd be wrong. Look at my anime flick. My anime flick is on full throw today. Lovely anime flick there. Fringe. Stop being a fringe, but it's been a fringe. So my fringe is being a fringe. And Tiny Tim coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. Tiny Tim, thank you, buddy. How you doing? I am the sentient turnip on Twitch Line. How you doing? Fix the Wi-Fi. And Tiny Tim, thank you very much for that. And starting the hype train as well. So Raph coming in, Tran coming in, and Tiny Tim all coming in too. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all ready for some Saturday morning speedruns. I got my Knuckles t-shirt on ready. We got the Knuckles. You'll see him exactly once. You'll punch the Chaos Emerald out of me. And what about all those Frontiers news, huh? Anybody been keeping up to date with Sonic Frontiers on at the Tokyo Game Show? Oh, it's looking good. Also, yeah, I need to actually switch that around. You should all be down the bottom. There you go. You should be down the bottom there. It's because we were doing the other stream, but it's fine. It's fixed. Fixed it! At least I hope I fixed it. Maybe I have. Yeah, there we go. But no, loads of Frontiers news coming out of that one. It's looking good. I'm more and more excited the more I see about it. The fact that they have revealed Supersonic super early. Yep, they had a tiny snippet of that trailer. Well, here's the thing, Fix the Wi-Fi. That trailer was then revealed at Tokyo Game Show, the full thing. It's about 1.5 minutes, but that's not the exciting part. The exciting part is that they then had about a 20-minute showcase of things in there. They showed off running around the world a little bit. They showcased the chemical plant cyberspace area and confirmed something important that people were like thinking out, wondering about, etc. And that was, why are they reusing areas from the other games? Like, it's the same layout and everything. Turns out the reason for that is because the cyberspace areas are made up of Sonic's memories. Makes a lot of sense now why we have exactly the same areas that we've had previously. So yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Are they going to fix the random floating rail pieces thing? No, the random floating rail pieces things are intended to be there because it's a different world that's not meant to make sense on it. So if that's something that's going to be bothering you through it, unfortunately, you're going to have to remain bothered by it because that's not something that they're removing. Floating rails and that are something that's going to be there. Yep. That's just how that is gonna go. But yeah, like, honestly, I wouldn't look too much into the floating rail pieces being there. The only thing they could do to quote-unquote fix it is add another metal pole that goes right down to the bottom of the ground to where the poles are. That would mean where you have more chances of run into a pole and slowing down and losing all your speed rather than just having them float there. There's plot justification for cyberspace. Is there plot justification for the floating rails and that? I don't know yet, but considering we're going to be fighting giant titans that Sonic's not even going to be able to scratch, so he has to use Supersonic, is very interesting. This is the interesting part that really came out to me, is the fact that they have already turned around and just confirmed, yeah, by the way, you will be using Supersonic a lot. To the point where it's like, yeah, no, these bosses, these titans that they've unleashed, are meant to be the same difficulty as a final boss. So is there going to be 7 of them? Is there going to be more of them? Like, what? Is the big bad going to give us another form? Now, this is something that's really interesting to me. If the big bad is going to require another Sonic power-up moment a la Supersonic, are we going to get Hypersonic back? Or are we going to get something completely new? We don't know. We don't know. Like, that's it. Like, are we going to get that? The way you see Frontiers is cyberspace levels of Sonic's memories, but they be screwy, which is why Windmill Isle at One's layout is in Sky Sandra. Yeah, pretty much. But no, they've confirmed. Yeah, Cybersonic seems to be, like, the rolling theory, because there was the screenshot of Sonic with his arm, like, all red. And the running theory is either, I would love them to bring back Hyper. I don't think that's what they're going to do. I think Hypersonic is, unfortunately, it's a classic exclusive. It's also done. However, What I do think that they might do is they might do what they did with the Storybook series. Now, I don't know if any of you have played Sonic and the Secret Rings or Sonic and the Black Knight, but the super transformations in that game are Dark-Spine Sonic and Excalibur Sonic specifically. Or respectively even. Respectively is the word I was looking for there. Those are two super transformations that you have never seen again because they are exclusive to their respective games. I wonder if that's what they're going to be doing in Frontiers, is that Frontiers is going to have an exclusive transformation, and it's going to be like the Chaos Emerald superpower mixed with whatever the cyber power is that's going on here. We don't know, but it's certainly looking interesting, and I'm just like, oh... I need to get a video out on it, because honestly, there's a lot of good stuff that's came out over the past 2 weeks, and I'm just like, I can't wait. I honestly can't wait, and thank you for your in before the train pulls away there.
Is actually a storybook game. It's just Sonic.
Yeah, right? It's a storybook game. It's just Sonic story. Exactly, that could work. Why not? They also showed off the, you know the little critters? The little critters that you're going to have to save in the game? Apparently, each of the characters all has their own unique one as well, which is really, really cool. So they all have one. There's one for Sonic, there's one for Knuckles, there's one for Tails, there's one for Amy. And it's like, ooh, okay. But yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. And speaking of looking forward to, let's get ourselves underway with a run then, shall we? Let's get a Sonic 8 under the go while we talk about all the stuff, because that's what we know. In 3, 2, 1, let's go and have some fun! Come on, Arg, we're going to do better than we did last time, that's for sure. At least that's what we're doing. Sonic 1, yeah, Sonic 1. Like, Sonic's on a good thing right now. Like, a lot of people are saying that Sonic's on a sweep right now. Sonic's on a winning streak. I'm hoping they are. I'm hoping this is a return to form for Sonic, genuinely. I'm genuinely hoping this is a return to form for Sonic, because it's been good. Also, apparently, and this is from an interview that was translated, Sonic Team have apparently been working on this game for a lot longer than we originally thought of. They've been working on this and doing playtesting in Japan for a long time on this one. It's also why they have the new, they explained why they have the options menu that allows you to change some of the aspects of Sonic, like speed and control and whatnot. Morning, Dennis. Because they wanted to give the players the choice on how do they want Sonic to control. Do they want Sonic to control like he's in a Sonic game? Or do they want it to be more of a generic platforming feel for it? And it was just something to... God damn it. It was just something to try and get more people and more players involved in it, which is an interesting way. Interesting way of going about it, you know, giving people more options rather than locking them into a specific control style is pretty good. Oh, that was lucky. I should be dead. Secret Super Sonic mode for Frontiers. I hope not, but maybe you never know. This is slow, but whatever. Ugh. Ugh. But how you doing, Dennis? You stop there, or sorry, but I stopped there because 30 seconds. Time bonus if you finish it under 30 seconds is 50,000 score countdown, which takes about 10 seconds to do. If you wait until after 30 seconds, it goes down to 10,000 and is significantly faster. And because we're doing RTA strats, you wait for the 30. Ah, yes. Happy birthday, Omega Mario. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a bounce here. And we got one bounce. Can we get a second bounce? It's going to give me the bounce. There we go with that. No. You beat Call today. Yo, nice. Call of the Lamb was a fun game. I enjoyed my time with it. It was good fun. Meg Mario swigging the Iron Brew. I hope you're enjoying the Iron Brew, bud. Iron Brew is good. I like the brew. But no, I am very much excited for Frontiers. There is lots that I've went from being cautiously optimistic to, I would still like to have my hands on the demo, but I know it's not going to happen. But god dang, I want to play that game. I want to play that game. Have I played Stray at all? It's not my type of game, unfortunately, Tiny Tim. I'm not too bothered about it. I've seen it. It looks alright. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Little kitty exploration game. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. Like, I wanna play Frontiers, but I am very much excited for it right now. I do wish I was going down to EGX soon, but we're not, so I'm not gonna bother about it. As I say, we will play it, we will get it. You know, in November when it drops, we are going to ham on it. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Oops. Takes you back to your late teens, so you would never compare Brew to Bubblegum. I mean, it's the joke. You compare it to whatever you want. Bubblegum's the one that comes into mind most of the time. Right, let's get down here. Let's do the thing. You know how this works, Art. You do that, you run it, and you just leg it. And then when you get to the bottom, you jump. Nice. Gonna play straight, but then spoilers happened. Oh, spoilers suck. Sorry I got spoiled. Toothpaste. Sure. Somebody's been speaking to Link Boss again, haven't they? Still love that. It's like, it tastes like toothpaste. Then swigs another one. It's like, I didn't say it tasted bad. It's like, true. You said it tasted like toothpaste. Very confusing. Reminds you of those cola cubes or something very sweet. Yeah, pretty much. I like my sour plumes when you mention cola cubes. Sour plumes are the best. Oh dear, I don't have a spin dash here. I'm not in Origins. This is the only downside is, remember, Arg, you're not in Origins, so you can't do that one. Yo, Lightspeed, how you doing? Welcome in. Oops. How's it going? I have no rings. No, I don't. Doo-doo-doo. Next time I'm over your way, Dennis, I'll bring some brew for you. But no, I am very much looking forward to Frontiers. It's going to be fun to play it and check it out. I wonder how the speedrun for that game is going to be. I wonder how big the game is going to be as well. That's the other thing that's getting me. Yo, it's that, thank you. I had a lot of fun with Freedom Planet 2. We are going back to Freedom Planet 2. Don't you worry about that. It's just right now I have to put a little bit of effort into Spark 3 right now, as Games Done Quick submissions are open for AGDQ 2023. And it's an online event, which means Arg gets to submit runs again. And two of the runs that I'm doing, I'm going to submit, should I say, Sonic Roboblast 2 All Emeralds, because I really want to show that run off, and Spark 3. I want to learn Spark 3, and I want to show off Spark 3. So we're going to be learning Spark 3 tonight and tomorrow. And I have until, I believe it is Wednesday or Thursday to get a submission video in. So please look forward to that. That's going to be an interesting stream, is all I'm going to say. So we're going to have fun with that. You're going to see some Spark 3. We're going to be going fast. We're going to be getting a marathon-style submission run. Arg's going to be winging commentary because he hasn't even figured out how to do that yet. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. And, yeah, it's going to be a really interesting time how to route and get a run done for a game that came out 2 weeks ago in time for GDQ. But fingers crossed that we get away with it. A speedrun, exactly. Yo, Shadow HB, how you doing? Happy Sonic 8 Saturday indeed. The chair's been a lifesaver. You're fairly sure you may be listening for 3+ stars without needing a break without it. Chairs are good. Good chairs are helpful. You like GDQ online? It gives so many more runners a chance to participate. Yep. I do want to get over and do an AGDQ in person at one point, but right now I will happily submit and make sure I have 5 slots filled out if I can. If I can. I'll need to see how it goes. I haven't decided what my other 3 are going to be yet. I've not decided what my other 3 on that are going to be. So I'll need to wait and see on that one. Because as I say, Sonic Roboblast 2 All Emeralds, Sonic Spark the Electric Jester 3 any %, and, well, there's a potential to do something with Final Flame with one of the 8-bit games. That then gives me 2 slots left to try and do. I may try and go for Star Fox and get a 2K score run going. I don't know. Oh, that's too early, Arg. Yeah, we're getting a Sonic 8 in the morning. And then we're doing Spark tonight. Tonight, I hope you'll all turn up for me, because we're going to do 2 things. We're doing Spark for 2 hours. So we're going to be learning the speedrun. We're going to be doing our first speedrun of that game. Because I have a level route down. I need to test the level route and see if the level route works. So that's what we're going to be doing at the start of the stream. But then, at 8 o'clock until 10 o'clock, so we're getting an extended stream tonight, we're going to be doing some golf with your friends. So if you want to join us for some golf with your friends, we're going to be doing a little sponsored segment with Golf with Your Friends. We're going to be doing some dares from a company called Dare Drop, which is basically, they give you some challenges, you try and do the challenges while you stream the video games. If you complete the challenge, you clip the moment, and then you send it in. And you get a chance to get some cool stuff, like keys for other games and things like that. So, we're going to be trying that out. It's going to be fun, and we're going to be playing it. What level are you trying to improve on Spark 3? All of them. I'm literally learning the speedrun, really, Gamer. For me right now, the run tonight is going to be checking if my level routing actually works. is going to be checking if the level routing works and checking if I have a good bit route. Because we're going to need to use them, and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. But that's what we're going to be doing. But yeah, join us on that one, because we're trying to learn and improve basically everything. Like, I'm learning the run as we go along. And I know they've got a really cool IL community going on for Spark right now. The only downside about the IL community for Spark is they're all using the New Game Plus characters. So, all the strats that they come up with, I can't use. Because they're using a character I don't have access to. And it's like, god dang it. It's like, I wish I had access to them, but I don't. And you're like, It's like, I don't have access to those characters and their abilities that they're using, so I can't do anything. Is it the Sonic mod? No. There's things you unlock after you finish the game. It's got nothing to do with the Sonic mod or anything like that. I'm not going to spoil it because it's spoilers if you do it, but yeah. Chances are high you're going to come to the UK before you come back to the Netherlands, especially with Sean's going to France in 23. Yeah, true. True. Sounds like, against your better judgment, you're skipping your normal sleep time because you want to catch that Spark learning. Well, make sure you take care of yourself, Tran. But if you want to jump down, that's going to start at 6 o'clock as normal. You'll get to come and see it. I won't put the skin on for this because, obviously, I want the run to be legit on the leaderboard. And they'll have no mods or anything, so I'm not going to do that. As much as it's Sonic, as much as it's cool, I got to play within the rules of the leaderboard. Actually, I need to check if there is a leaderboard. I think there will be. There should be. Because, like, they're all doing ILs for it. But, yeah, they're all using characters that I can't use right now. And I'm just like, ah! It's like, I want to go fast and do this. Yeah, you can't yet. It's like, fair enough. But, yeah, we're going to have the double whammy. We're going to have our Spark learning and our first run. Then our Go With Your Friends, which I am opening up to multiplayer, by the way. So, if you have Go With Your Friends, I want you all to come and play. Come and join us. Come have some fun. I'm going to be doing something similar tomorrow, but instead of it being with Go With Your Friends, it'll be with You Suck at Parking. Yes, that's right. You heard me. You suck at parking. If you want to prove to me that you don't, come and play. There we go. Straight to the boss. Brilliant. Oh, that ran out early. Hi. Did not expect you to run out as early as you did there. I'm going real fast. Or am I? I had to let you know how to drive. I know how to drive, just not in a video game. I do know how to drive. I drive in real life. If I didn't, UKSG would be in trouble. Alright, on to the lab. You were thinking of skipping streaming tonight, tomorrow anyway, because you're exhausting. Getting up to 36 hours of stream is a real struggle. It doesn't feel like it should be this exhausting, but it is. Well, no, but see, here's the thing. 3 12-hour days is long, Tran. That's the thing. Like, I'll be 100% honest with you, mate. I don't think you're going to be able to keep that up. Like, if you do, more power to you, but I don't think you'll be able to do that. It's why I only do 7 a day. And I take a break in between 4 and 3. Because I don't think doing 12 is a healthy thing. But, as I say, I will not tell you how you run your stream. But I do feel like 12 is hard. It's a hard thing to do. I'm glad I didn't go on that platform right now, or I'd have ran right off and in the water. Like, that's basically almost an entire work week that you've done in 3 days. That's how I see it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Like, to put that into a little bit of perspective, Tran, you've done 36 hours over 3 days. My entire stream week is 31 over 5 days. You've adjusted it to add an hour break in after the first 4 hours. See, that's good. That's definitely good. I don't know what that would do for viewers, though. Like, I don't know if viewers will sit around for, like, an hour's BRB or something. Unless you mean you actually just stop and take a break and then come back after it. Do-do-do-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But yeah, you're doing more hours in less overall time. And you're like, oh, yeah, you stop streaming, come back an hour. Yeah. That's good. Aww. Trying to go real fast now. Go as fast as I can. Going to go up to there. I'm gonna run out before this. Yep. That's fine. It just means I gotta do this. Oh, and then you bounce me the wrong way. Right, I need a bubble. I need a bubble. Come on. Thank you. I was not trying to get that because there was no way I was escaping there because I got no lag that I was supposed to get and my invincibility didn't last as long as I needed it to. Yo, Davex, how you doing? I hope you are doing well. Saturday afternoon? No. I've still got 35 minutes left of morning. I've still got 35 minutes left of morning. It is Saturday morning for me. I kid, of course. Happy afternoon to you. Arg does mornings, who knew? Sometimes. Only sometimes. Nah, that one's not even close to the wire. As a European, you say afternoon. Afternoon, huh? I see about that. Yeah. I see you say this, and I raise you the morning. Is it morning or very, very late evening? It is definitely morning. If it was like 3 a.m., I would say very, very late evening, but no, it is definitely morning. One would go as far as to say it is late morning. He's gonna go fast and new. He's doing a Sonic and he's going fast just for you. He's gonna go up. He's hitting Eggman on the schnoz. He's gonna try escape and then we're going to Starlight Zone. Not again. He's playing it super safe. He's hitting checkpoints all today. He's going up the court. We're racing water again. He's going to the top. What do we think we're going to say? He's going to go bubbleless because he's got 2 rings. So he'll be fine. Or well, he will find out. So now, going up to the top. He's going up to the tippy top of this thing. Move your bum, Eggy man. I was going to say I'm going to get hit by that if I go for it, so I'm not going to go for it. Smooth. I got in there. Look at that. No getting hit. Smooth. Nice. Keep an eye on your health and your mental state as you stream. Yeah. That's a good thing, buddy. That's a good thing. And again, I know you already know this, but I'm going to say it anyway. If at any point you feel like you just need to stop, you're not feeling it, it's whatever, don't be afraid to go, right, no, I need to stop, I'll be back next time, you know? Any plans to stream any of the upcoming released games? You're going to have to be more specific than that, Emptinol. What do you mean more specific released games? We've been streaming Freedom Planet 2. Absolutely love that game. That is, like, definitely going to be one of my games of the year. We're going to be doing more Spark. We're going to be doing Spark 3 tonight. What other games are you... can I just say Metal Hellsinger? Oh, I want to do Metal Hellsinger. I want to do Metal Hellsinger. Metal Hellsinger. That game looked fun. That game looked good. That game looked... Boom, 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 boom. You meant in the upcoming game release months? Oh, Bayo 3. 100% Bayo 3. Like, in October, expect to see Bayo 1, Bayo 2, and Bayo 3. Like, oh yeah. No, we're doing Bayo. We're Bayoing. We're Bayoing the net. That's what, yep. All of RGG's Yakuza-related announcements really got you wanting to finally upgrade your PC so you can play it. Funny you say that, because anybody who asked me on Steam will have noticed that last night, at like midnight, I added every single Yakuza game in my Steam library. They'll have noticed there's like, Arg has obtained Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3 Remastered, Yakuza 4 Remastered, Yakuza 5 Remastered, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. I'm like, yes, yep. Arg becoming Frub. Arg lives vicariously through Frub, but yeah, we already had the games on like their PS3 counterparts and that, and I just decided, do you know what? It's like 40 quid to get them all on PC. I'm just buying them all, and then that was it. Yeah, that's it. Just, I know, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. I don't know if I'll ever do them on stream, or if they'll be off stream, but I know I'm going to be doing them. I don't know, Oracle. That's the thing. I haven't decided because that would, based on what I've seen, that would completely change my channel. So, yeah. It would completely change my channel, you know? But I have them, and they're there, and it's a lot of game, is what we're doing. Your brother is asking what games are in the Sonic 8. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania. And they will be played in that order. Those are the games in the Sonic 8. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, Slither Baron. I could make it one of my casual streams on a Tuesday, but then that's going to be how many years before I finish it? Like, I asked you legitimately, how many years before I finish the Yakuza series? Like, you saw how long it takes me to do games like Nier Replicant and Final Fantasy VII Remake and etc, right? How many years would it take me if I was doing that? Yeah. So, like, I don't know if the Yakuza games would be mine, so... No, speedruns tend to be 6 hours. Then you watch Froop's casual runs, and each game is, like, a week plus of 8+ hours a day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know I am, David. You mean the Mailman Bar Network collection? You know it. I'm 100% in on that. We are 150% in on that when that happens. Especially with the news that they gave us yesterday, which is they are bringing online features. We are getting chip trading and online battles in the series. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am very much looking forward to that. You are getting an entire Battle Network series playthrough of the games that I played when I was a kid growing up. So that'll be Battle Network 1, Battle Network 2, Battle Network 3 Blue, Battle Network 4 Red Sun, Battle Network 5 Team Pro Man, Battle Network 6 probably Side Beast Gregor. Like, oh yes. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. That's gonna be me. What is the world record of this category? I don't know, because I don't know if anybody else does no major glitches. I know the world record for the glitched run is around 3 hours. I believe it's like 3 hours 45 to 3 hours 50, and that is done by Grimmy Hunter. But for no major glitches, I don't know if anybody else does it or not. So if nobody else does it, then it's my 4 hours and 9 minutes. And I'm going to get sub 4 hours on this. But I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I'm very excited. I'm very happy, on. How are you, bud? Oh, that's not good. I'm going to wait and we go up here. I don't know if I'm the champion. As I say, I don't have an official leaderboard for this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That's lucky. Oh, I got away with that. We are doing Spark 3 today, Swiffy. We're going to be doing some Spark 3 later on tonight, 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock. I'm going to be doing my first run of the new game category. And I'm going to be seeing if if my level routing is going to pay off or not. So, fingers crossed it does. We're going to see if the level routes pay off. We're going to see how long it takes me to try and do it. It's not going to have, like, many major glitches in it. There's going to be one level that's going to have a glitch in it because I know how to do that one, but that's probably about it. And we're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it goes. Enjoy the Pokemon Sleeping Steelix. Who decides what is a major glitch and what is a minor glitch? Basically, major glitch is, you know, the zips and the tricks and everything else. Minor glitches are usually things that happen by accident that won't save you time. The way we simply say with no major glitches is play within the spirit of the game. If the game doesn't intend for you to go to a specific route, please don't do it, is the best way to do it. You started a second channel. Yo, congrats. I hope it goes well for you. A second channel. I need to get my finger in my butt and actually do things with my YouTube and my TikTok and my stuff. And I have ideas. I just need to get my finger in my butt and actually do it, you know? You know? That's what I need to do. Ding. Had a miniature painting day at your uni with one of your clubs. 4 models touched up, another 2 painted from scratch. Nice. Or you can play more Sonic. You know me, I love my Sonic. I love my Sonic, but yes. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this right. That's cool. Jorgen says don't move. Jorgen says move. Jorgen says don't move. Jorgen says move. Jorgen says move. Oh, I didn't get a hit there. It's a shame. Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? I know the pattern here. I'm doing origin strats and I shouldn't. The pattern is 4-3-2-4-2-1-4-3. Why am I doing Jurgen strats? Ah. I'm a numpty. I'm an absolute numpty here. Like, I'm doing Origins Jurgen strats when I know the code. The code is 4-3-2-4-2-1-4-3. Always in that order unless you mess up like I did. At least I recovered it. Ah. And that's that done. Decapitation. And now we hit the button that tells us to go to the Song of the Two. We reset the console. We switch it down. We hit the button. That's it. We're ready to go straight away into the next game. Only Sig. Yeah! Only Sig. You love to hear it. Only Sig. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It is only Sig. Ah, I didn't hold that. That's fine. Whoa, okay. You make me go this way. This is fine. I can handle this. Oh. But no, Empty Null, to go back and answer your question earlier there, games that are coming out, obviously Mega Man Battle Network series is definitely a given. In October, we've got Bayonetta 3. That is a guaranteed game that I'm going to play on stream because I love the Bayonetta series. We've also got Star Ocean is coming out next month. That'll probably be a me game. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. And then what else we got coming out next month? What else we got coming out? I'm trying to think what else we got coming out in October. Because, like, the indie games are finally quieting down a little bit. Like, as I say, Metal Hellsinger is one that I definitely want to grab. It's looking really good. And I love the fact that they have managed to obtain, like, 9 very prolific metal musicians and have got their songs in Metal Hellsinger and have managed to secure licensing that went, by the way, feel free to stream our game without any DMCA worries. And I'm like, that is so good. New Genshin expansion? Nah, I'm not interested in Genshin. Not interested in Genshin, I'm afraid. I don't care for the gacha. Although, something that I do care about that sounds really interesting, Genshin is apparently getting an anime. Genshin is apparently getting an anime done by Studio Trigger, I believe. Which is, oh wait, no, sorry, no, it's not. It's Ufotable, isn't it? It's Ufotable, I believe. I think it's Unlimited Genshin Works, actually. Studio Trigger did Edge Runners. It's Ufotable. Oh. Cupcakes, you are not the worst cat mommy. Bandit is not getting to eat the scorching hot oatmeal until it is cooled down. Yeah, it's Ufotable. It's Ufotable. If Genshin was a normal buy once and maybe occasional DLC, you'd love it, but miss me with that gacha stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That's the same for me. Well, that's not going to get in there. Nope, not at all, because we did that one. He's not getting to eat it then either. Well, then the poor kitty is just not getting any oatmeal. The odd ones out is getting an Netflix. I have no idea who they are, so I'm afraid not, no. I do not know who they are. Morning, Macho, how you doing? So yeah, we're losing time on this stage because Arg did not get to do the Funky Tails maneuver because the game said no to my input, which is fine. Basically a YouTuber that does animations. Ah, yeah, I've never heard of them before, I'm afraid. Never heard of them, but good luck with their show. I am good. Minus the fact that I'm messing up this again. Don't speedrun the antibiotics. Do not speedrun your medication. That's going down in the water. I knew because of my speed or lack thereof. This level sucks, but whatever. Hi, Tails. 1, 2, 3, 4. We declare a thumb war. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember it. That's just how it works. Oh, going back to the games for a second as well. Other games? November. Frontiers. Duh. Like that. Duh. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm dead. Yep, that was done. Good job, Art. Good job. You did not get the jump at the right time there, so the game said you die now. Oh, you did it again. I'm just gonna wait. Thanks, game. Dead Cells is a game I will return to at some point, yes, because I've not finished it. I'm not even close, but other games, plenty of other games, and just too many games, not enough time. But yes, I do want to return to Dead Cells at some point. Yo, Blue Mania. But yeah, no, there's a lot of indie games. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play. There's a lot of stuff I want to go through. It's just a case of finding the time to do it all. You know? Dead Cells is fantastic. Dead Cells is an amazing roguelike. It's difficult. Like, it's one of the most difficult roguelikes I've ever played, but it is fantastic. Yeah, next year is building up to be super good, and we're not even there yet. We're not even there yet, you know? Nice. Every time, hobbies. Boing. I'm getting a hammer. Yep, Starfield, Suikoden Remix, 100 Heroes. Oh, it's funny because 100 Heroes is meant to be a spiritual successor to Suikoden, and now they went, by the way, here's Suikoden Remix. It's like, oh. Apart from that boss, do you get confused now between Origins and original Sonics? Nah. Sometimes. My Leia, it depends. The strats, yes, I get the strats mixed up sometimes. But that's just the joys of trying to remember which version of the game you're playing. Hey, nothing wrong with liking these Japanese games. Like, a lot of them are good, and that's when they get to come over to the West as well. You know? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, fine, didn't hold that. La la la. La la la. That's the thing. I can listen to the music to know which game I'm playing, but it doesn't make a difference. It is good that they're managing to get original artists and people working back on these games again. You're just like, yes. I don't want to imagine playing Sonic with no music, because music is what makes Sonic good. See, that's really good though as well, because it makes sense. You know, have the original artists come and work on the spiritual successor as well. At least I think that makes sense, but maybe that's just me. Ah, it's not gonna get up there. That's fine. We're doing it this way then. Nice. Good recovery. And not ruined. Booyah! And we're in. Nine Rage, you've been itching for a new Bethesda RPG for years. You're bored of Skyrim and Fallout 4 now. I'm afraid to disappoint you, but the only news we got from Bethesda RPGs was that once again, Skyrim's Anniversary Edition will be joining the Xbox Series S and X family of consoles. Crying baby's on. We are got a big jump. We going down into the slump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, boo. I disagree with that. Burn. Do 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 do. Lag on my video games. Lag my video games, it says. Welcome into Crime Baby Zone. You do the spin dash, you go alone. Burn my butt, spin dash, here we go. Do 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 do. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. All right. Crime Baby Zone actor, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I would argue that they've already milked Skyrim dry, but that's just me. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. I was holding a button there that I shouldn't have been holding. Ooh, lucky. Do 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 do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Tails didn't draw me. Feels good. Ah, yeah, that's slow camera moving. Thanks, Tails. Yeah. Gonna come through to the tune the new, cause this is our favorite we're going through. The problem you've got is going to come when you go grab invincibility, then it's fun. Going to come in, gonna do the stuff, do the spin dash jump, I'm gonna jump over that. As we gonna fall down and get spiked up the butt, you're gonna jump through now and get hit by the bug. Yeah, didn't get hit by the bug this time, feels good. Don't get crushed either. There we go. If I could choose a remake of a classic game, what would I choose? Final Fantasy 9. Give me Final Fantasy 9 in the same style as FF7 Remake and I'll be in heaven. I will be in absolute heaven if you do that. FF7 Remake style of FF9, yes please. Oh, Xenogears, yep. All done with post-stream wind down, so good night and catch you later. See you later, Tran. You have a good one, buddy. Tran is off to bed because that's where they go. They're going to get some sleep because it's what you know. When you're coming off now a 12-hour stream, you gotta make sure everything is clean. You gotta go get a snack and then you get some rest. And you come back stronger and beat the rest. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Tron gets a little rap to go to bed with. There you go. I just love Mystic Cave. Mystic Cave is so good to rap to. I just need to make sense while I'm doing it. And that's the hard part. Do, 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 do. Nice. Do, 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 do. Too late. Too late. Good night, Tran. Oh. I know my brother would love the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series and fancy graphics. I think the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver would be good in, as like a Dishonored style game. How many heads would explode if Chrono Trigger got FF7 remaked? Yes. Just yes. Xenoblade X on Switch? If Xenoblade X gets a Switch version, Star Fox Zero needs a Switch version. Okay, thanks, bye. I just wanna eat chili dogs. Going through and gonna have some fun. Yeah. Well, this is going much better than the run we did last week. Whether it stays this way, I don't know. Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest JRPGs ever on the SNES. I believe it was SNES. Or was it NES? Was it NES or was it SNES? I can't remember. I think it was SNES. Yeah, it was SNES, yeah. We just wanna eat chili dogs. Gonna go and find real cool frogs, cause my name is Big Jon. Hey. Nailed it! Yo! Other than Chemical Plant, this Sonic 2 is pretty damn good. Oh, this Sonic 2 is nice. For the wrong reasons, you think, Chrono Trigger exists in that rarefied air up there with Super Metroid in the Princess Bride category of you don't need to remake. I mean, honestly, Sabata, yeah, I don't think you need to remake Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is fine the way it is. And is still a very good game. But then again, I am a sucker for pixel art, so, you know. I could do that. Do-do-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. An arcade game is going to get remade, and the devs want to know which one it should be. Which one do you get remade? Honestly, I don't know, because I haven't played enough arcade games. I'll be 100% honest. I didn't do a lot of arcades growing up as a kid. So I don't know. Dum 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 dum. Hopefully yes. Because it's the 26th it goes, right? It's the 26th it disappears, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, in which case I may try it next week during my break. That's the thing I need to actually say. Remember, folks, next week there's going to be no streams from Arg. Arg is going to be taking a break. He's taking a week holiday. He's going to sit in the beanbag behind me and lose himself in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So you're not going to see Arg. I'll be on Discord every now and again. I'll be on Twitter and that. But there's not going to be any streams from me. Arg's on holiday. He's just going to enjoy playing video game without worrying about streams or anything like that. Doing, 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 doing. Yep. I'm taking the Xenoblade 3 break from the 19th to the 25th. So there will be no streams from me whatsoever. None at all. Nada, zilch, zip. The only thing I ask is don't forget me. Nico will be back, yes. Nico, well, we say will. He might be back. It depends on how he's feeling. I'm just going to take a death here. Or no, because Tails is grabbing that ring for me. Don't you dare. You're done.
Hey. It really doesn't matter what you try, it's getting even harder to deny cause reality has just said goodbye. It's getting stranger and then it's getting harder to win. It's getting digital, then it starts happening all over again.
Yes, it does, Mommy Man. Thank you for the reset. And another one. Mommy Man coming in with a year. Scrub Squad coming in with a 20. Thank you very much, folks, for it. Thank you all. No, that was a deliberate whiff there, Bodke. Deliberate whiff on that one. Deliberate death because I fell down. So it was like, nah, I'm doing that one. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard the game is absolutely massive.
Oh, no.
I've heard it is legitimately massive, which is why I'm taking a break for it. All right, Tails, I see that. Sure. That's fine, Tails. You do you, buddy. You do you, mate. That's totally fine by me. How you doing, Mommy Man? Thank you for the resub there. And Scorp, thank you for the resub as well. But yeah, as I was saying, 19th to the 25th, I will try and have some streamers hosting and whatnot. But I don't know who will be live and all that funky jazz, you know? And Twitch did away with random hosting, so that's... But no, I will be back the week after it. It's just 1 week off, just to chill, de-stress, enjoy, work on some things, and enjoy some Xenoblade. Because that would still require me to set up all my stream setup and everything else, and I'm not doing that. Also, she's not old enough to stream on Twitch herself. Something, terms and conditions. Also, you'd get her for about half an hour before she gets bored and goes away. Yuki SG went very well. It was a really successful event. It was a lot of fun. It was amazing meeting everybody and just having a great time overall. It really ignited my passion for like doing events in person again. Even with the lot of nonsense that happens in the pre-setup and whatnot, actually being there doing it was really fun and enjoyable. In fact, we've actually got our meeting about it next week, so hopefully we can get some good stuff going. Also, takeover by Ninja? Yeah, that's not happening either. I don't know if Sog Monster will make an appearance today. It depends if they're awake or not. Oh, whoops. So a little bit fast there. Little bit fast. My spin dash did not stop. Little bit fast. Sweet, Saba's going to stream for us. Hebby did a Connect speedrun, yes. It was a great event. It was a lot of fun. The DOS against kids streaming rule, aka the I hate kids rule. No, it's less the I hate kids rule. It's more of the, legality side of things. Less they hate younger people, more the, oops. Hey, and how you doing? Alright, well, we've got Sky Chase. I'm going to run the automatic ad breaks right now because it's a nice timing. You don't really miss anything. I'll be back in a couple of minutes while we watch Sonic do the stuff. BRB. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I need to change that number because that adds a little bit higher. And by a little bit higher, I mean... Actually, no, what is the... That's October's one that I've just accepted. What was September's one? I need to remember what September's one was, because October's one's actually quite nice. October's one is... 500. October's one's quite nice, actually. It's a nice little boost, which is good. I need to do something to try and get sub numbers back up again, though. Sub numbers have dipped. We need to have a, we need to have, sub stuff. We need to have some sub incentives again, some subby goals and stuff. But I'm also aware that right now it's a bit hard to get subs going, so that's totally fair. Arg is a multi-millionaire streamer. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Tim. Garden streamers. They're evil. Most evil machine. I don't like streamers. Streamers are evil. They take debris and they throw it to your face. I don't like them. I don't like them. You want me to use that? I'm in a full hazmat suit when I'm doing it. No less. How you doing, Max? Arg is a multi-million yen streamer. I don't have multi-million nothings. I don't have multi-million nothing. I wish I did, but I don't. I wish I did, because if I did, you know I'd take full advantage of it. Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday morning speedruns. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Multi-million Zimbabwean dollar. I mean, nope. Still don't have that. Nope. Not at all. Spoiled fight music on new patch? For what? Do you hate backstitching? Not gonna lie, I read that as backseating and I was like, wait a minute, who's backseating? Oh, game. Oh, game. Ah, poops. This is a slow fight. There we go. Ah. Omega Mario. You mean Scream? Do you mean Scream? Cause yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I get to hear that every Monday, every Thursday, and every Friday night, because that's our raid nights. We're so close to doing P6S as well. We did raiding last night, and we got to about 17%, which is nice. So we're almost there. We just need to clean it up and get our execution, then we're almost there, which is nice. Cup of tea and catch up on your idle games. Enjoy our tomorrow. See you later. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Cupcakes. I mean, I read it wrong. Like, I know you said backstitching, but it's like, I read it as backseating, and I'm like, hold on a second. And I was like, ooh. But no, I know you're doing your secret project, and I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you. As I say, please tell me I didn't just soft lock there. But I did not, which is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 9, 10, 11, and one more. Yeah, if you kill Supersonic on the same frame as he tries to change his attack, you just soft lock. I say soft lock. Well, yeah, no, you soft lock. And then song 3. That resets, that comes down, we hit the button, we going fast now, we hit the button, you hit the start, you go right through, just like that. Do 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 do. Welcome into the game, the song 3. Going through, we're in the song 3 now. Can you do the stuff? Can you do it right? Can you do it right? Or we mess it up? We're gonna go fast right now. The question, have you got enough? No, I don't. Sub 4 hours, let's go. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We've still got the other games, remember? We've still got the other game. Looks at Spinball. Oh, you. Still got some pixels as well. How you doing, that girl? But a new record incoming would be nice. Oh, actually, that's the thing I have to remember as well. I don't know if my splits are showing it right now. My PB is 4 hours, 9 minutes, and something seconds. Arg made a boo-boo after last week's run, and accidentally, when I thought I'd cancelled the splits, I didn't actually cancel the splits. I ended up actually completing a run, completely messing them up, and then saving it like a complete numpty. So I've managed to recover them slightly, but yeah. So yes, last week Arg was a numpty, and he ruined his splits. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there is, because I had to remove the Mania one, because the Mania was like, oh yeah, you did this in 32 minutes. No, I didn't, and I never will do it in 32 minutes. But yeah, I thought it was a case of I just accidentally closed the stream, closed the splits, not that I'd actually finished the splits. I was like, oh, I made a mistake. Do do do. Nice. Hey, oh, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. I hope you're having one. I hope you're having fun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Doing. Oh, not quite enough there. Do not down the boss arc. Do not down the boss arc. Oh yeah, go to the files directory holding the splits in a git repo. No. I do have the area where my splits are being held. Unfortunately, I don't have them taking previous backups because that would be smart. Sorry, Tails. Thank you. Oh, the fastest boss fight, but I'm still alive, and I somehow called where the capsule is going to be. So that's a victory for me. We going to let's go. We are going through, we're gonna do it new. We're gonna go to Song CD after we do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's time for video games. Do 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 ba do ba do do be do ba do do da be dee be da boo. Do do boo do be da boo. Do ba da ba do do be do be. Oh, that's real slow. Yep, that's real slow. That was unlucky. Okay, got it on there. There we go. That was unfortunate. It's been our best 2D Sonic game with best music. Sonic 3 Knuckles is pretty damn good, right? It's pretty dang good. I can't choose between 3 Knuckles and Mania because I love them both to bits. So I accept them both. It's so good though. How you doing? Welcome in. And the best thing is, because this is a no major glitches run, you get to see most of it too. You get to see most of it as well. Ain't that grand? There you go. Ain't that grand? How you doing, Svinder? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Saturday morning speedruns of the Sonic 8, where we're going to speedrun Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania in that order. And it's going to be fun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Because it's not Mania. Beautiful. Ice Cap is definitely a banger. You'll get to hear it a little bit as well. Just waiting for that platform to come down. It's not here yet. Oh, beautiful. First time as well. Love to see it. Uh-oh. That's not going to make nothing there. I don't think I actually can get enough height to do this anymore because I ruined it. No, hold on. I made a mistake there. Because I went to Mania Strats. Oh, I don't think I can get back up there. That's a real shame. That's a real shame, Arg. That's what I get for not thinking about it. I completely forgot that's a big jump I needed to do. Whoops. That's fine. I made it back here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That was silly. So that time I just saved and just lost by doing this. LOL! I don't know what side I'm going to be at, so I will actually have to pause buffer here just to see. That's fine. I don't have a bubble shield that I need to worry about losing, which is fine by me. Nice. Plenty of saves and whiffs. Oh yeah. You know how it works. You save it, you're with it. You save it, you're with it. Wow. Yep. Oh, it starts out high and then goes down low. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say, please don't crush me. You didn't, which is nice. I have nothing to apologize for, Max. You just asked the question, bud. Nothing wrong with asking the question. We going to run right faster new. The levels exploding, what you going to do? Going to run really fast. Going to land on your bum. Going to go through the new. Going really fast too. Jumping high. Trying to not get squished by funky stuff. Jumping up. Using yo-yos when you go. Favorite Sonic 3 and Knuckles Zone Arg? Lava Reef. Lava Reef and Doomsday. There you go. It finally stopped vibrating. I disagree with that. I majorly disagree with that. I disagree. Yo, well, Desi, how you doing? How's it going? I'm pretty good, thanks. Pretty good. This run is certainly going better than the one last week, and that makes me happy. He says as he does that. Never mind. Make it, make it, make it. I was on that, and then I fell off it. Oz Comic-Con today, going back tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Any fun things there? Nice. Yep, we got the Comic-Con next week as well. I think I'm going to that with my mates. I'm not entirely sure. I need to see what happens. A lot. Nice. But a Kirby shirt and a Mortal Kombat shirt. Where is Comic-Con? Depends entirely on where you are in the world. Skipping that, to be honest, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm going to try it just once, Big the Dave, to see how it is. And then if it's any good, sure. If it's not, then, If it's not, then my mates and I are going to Five Guys anyway, so they'll be happy. But I've got a plan in my mind that I need to ask them about later on. Because I fully expect that this Comic-Con that's going to happen is, not going to have much in the way of gaming to it, as always, because our Comic-Cons don't really do gaming, which kind of sucks. Yeah, they've got some stars from the boys and still gaming that going, which is cool. Yep, that's exactly it, Big the Dave. That's exactly it. Because I'm in Glasgow anyway, why not just drive up there? You know, they went to Comic-Con in Burnet because Jodie Whittaker was there and Chris Barry from Red Dwarf. Yo, that could have been fun. Yeah. The Boys is great. I love watching The Boys. The Boys has been phenomenal. Good day, Zen and Slayer. Feels like you've not seen the Sonic 8 in ages. That means you missed last week's one. I'm glad about that. We don't speak about last week's one. I only got 5 hits there. That sucks. Oof. Oh, The Boys is not family friendly at all. I don't have to be family friendly off stream. I gotta watch what I want off stream. Ah! I made a mistake. Oh no, I know they do, Max. But the thing is, like MCM and that, when you've been there, they used to do gaming stuff. I know because I volunteered at one of them. And basically the way they see it is it was too much effort for very little gain. So it's like, fair enough. Fair's enough. But they basically just, the only gaming thing that's usually there is sometimes the guests are like voice actors in video games, which is cool. Or it's, you just get some like retro gaming stalls and whatnot. But like in terms of actual gaming stuff, there's very little at them. But because this is a new company who's taken over, I want to just give it at least one attempt to see what it is. If it's good, then cool, we'll go in the future. If it's naff, then, oh well, we know it's naff. Hey, Jugas fan, how you doing? Is what censored over here, Buglore? The Boys? No, not at all. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, you can't censor The Boys. No, like, It's not, the boys is not family friendly. Agreed. But it doesn't have to be family friendly. Like, I only do family friendly stuff on my stream because of the games that I play and what I cater to. And, like, generally, I don't need to do the whole edgy thing. Well, I'm off stream. I do what I want. I watch loads of things. Like, I like The Boys. I like Spartacus. Both of them are not family friendly. They're very not family friendly. No. I guarantee you 12-year-olds in that have definitely watched The Boys in that as well. But I can tell you now, it's like, no, family friendly is basically on stream and at events thing for me. Sabat and that will confirm. They do. They do. Bum, 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 bum. It's quite funny that they've got, like, the still game, but I hate this. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Off-stream Arg's not family-friendly, apparently. No, off-stream Arg is allowed to watch non-family-friendly things. That's what I'm saying. I'm allowed to watch not family-friendly things. Like, I am not stuck to just watching PG things all my life. Yeah, but that's Monday nights. That's because of Nuggies. That's because of the Dino Nuggies. When we're raiding, words come out. Watch Disney movies only. I can tell you now, I watch more than just Disney movies. Nice. Nice. We good, game? Nope, nice. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Multi-splash. All the multi-splash. If it doesn't have songs, then it's too edgy. Depends on the film that you're watching. This is like hearing a kids show presenter from your TV childhood do a swear. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, on stream, we keep it family friendly. Off stream, I do what I want. I do watch 18 rated thing. I can't believe it. He watches 16 rated thing. He even watches 12A. Oh no! I can't believe it. Arg watches 12A rated things. And he does it without an adult. Dun dun dun! Yeah, I heard that as well. I heard that yesterday. In Cyberpunk Edge Runners, there's a character called Rebecca who's like a little lolly, and Studio Trigger were like, the lolly must stay. And then turns out she's like the fan favorite character, and she was almost not going to be in it if it wasn't for Studio Trigger saying, no, she stays. That is because I have had lots and lots of practice, Rubber Swan. Honestly, keep going at it, keep attempting it, you'll get it eventually. I promise you, you'll get it eventually. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not getting frozen this time. Thanks, video game. Hey, Zafta! New background sound for this level, you must say, is much more enjoyable. But this song's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Indeed, I have heard said queue to go and pay your respects to the Queen is over 14 hours long. That's a big queue. It is also a very traditionally British thing to... Wait, it's up to 24 hours now? What? Dang. Very long. Indeed. Up to 24 hours long now. They think there's a queue to get into the queue. I don't think it's going to happen because isn't the funeral on Monday? Oh, it's very British. No, it's a very British thing. They've disguised the queues as a bunch of trees. Monday your time. Yeah, Monday I'm going to be playing Xenoblade. Monday I'm on holiday and I'm playing Xenoblade. That's my plan. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. No. No. You just hope the traffic is not going to be too bad Monday late afternoon. Honestly, I would, if being genuine here, do not travel on Monday if you can help it. Do not travel on Monday because, like, just don't do it. It's going to be absolute murder. There's going to be diversions, there's going to be queues, there's going to be, you name it. Oh, poop. But no, the funeral will be on Monday. I wonder if that means they're still going to allow people to queue after Monday, or if that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it, isn't it? I honestly don't know. Oh, it's going to be complete chaos. It will. It will be. I think it closes early Sunday morning. If it's a 24-hour thing, yeah. I got lucky there. They did... Oh, I know it. Okay, video game. Bum, bum. Lunch base! Look, it looks like lunch base there. Queue for 24 hours. When do people go to the bathroom and sleep and whatnot? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Well, okay, game, fine. Nah. But yeah, if you're planning on doing things on Monday and whatnot, make sure the place that you're going to is open, and also plan your travel routes, especially if you're down the London way, because there are going to be major disruptions as the funeral goes on. What's my favorite Sonic boss theme, including 8-bit, not final boss? Still Lava Beef. Still Lava Reef. I like Lava Reef. Lava Reef is good. Yeah, no, still Lava Reef. Lava Reef 2, to be more specific. I know in my town, a lot of the supermarkets have got their signs up saying, with respect to the Queen, they are closed for the day. So yeah, our places are not opening. Our places have already said they're not opening. Oh, boss theme, not level. Doomsday still. Doomsday counts, right? If I'm not allowed Doomsday, then, Big Arms. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Those are literally final bosses. Yeah, they are pretty much. I mean, I guess that means there isn't really one. I guess there isn't really one for me. I haven't heard it enough, to be honest. The boss theme from Sonic 1 is not bad. Like, it's definitely not bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, though. Yeah, but Big Arms is the final boss theme, technically, so we can't say that one. Like, the two that I like are both final boss themes. Of course I get subpixeled there. And then I get smacked by the frog. Nice. Morning, Ray Smash Bro. How you doing? Up we go. Uh-oh. Ah, it wasn't as high as it should have been, but whatever. Don't you dare. Do, do, do. Oh, nice. Ooh, double nice. Slow down there, because if you go too fast, you get stuck in the wall. Because dastardly speed trap. No, disagree game. Oh, really? I jumped before I hit the wall? Do 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 do. I jump before I hit the wall, so we slow right down. Going through the new. Going as fast as we can, cause it's what we do. Do we know if Pokemon Stadium is going to have online play and Switch Online? Nope, we don't know yet. The only thing we do know is that it will not have the ability to transfer Pokemon. So you will not be able to do that one. You've heard a lot of people have had their medical treatments read from the whole Queen business ruining scheduling. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes to things because of the Queen's passing and the Queen's funeral. A lot of things have been rescheduled and changed up, and it's going to take a while for them to fix things.
Oh no.
Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you'd think he'd learn, but he didn't. I love Flat Bubble there. Flat Bubble there is the best. Flat Bubble there is the best. Just flat. Blum, 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 blum. Hello, Doze Lion's mum. I am loud Scottish person. Hi. It is. It's getting online functionality. Gonna be fun. Gonna do it. Oh yeah. Right. And then we get ready to hit the Knuckles button. Not just Net Battle and Battle Network 6. You're gonna be able to do it in 1 through 6. You're gonna be able to do it in all of the games. Battle chip trading and online net battle features in all of the games in the series, which is gonna be good. Well, yeah, obviously, but still. It's still gonna be good. No, Mega Man, well, it is, but it isn't. It's the grid-based one. It's not really turn-based. Oops. It's the internet-themed one. It's the grid-based one. I don't know. Apparently what they've done is that they've said that it's not emulation, it's a full-blown port of all the games, and over 3 million words have been translated. 7,500 pages worth of script has been retranslated. They're not doing anything with network transmission. They're not doing anything with it. This is strictly the Battle Network games itself. Network transmission itself was a retelling of Battle Network 1 and 2. They're not doing anything with that. And unfortunately, Wonder Swan and 4.5 have both been forgotten by the looks of things. They've just been completely forgotten, so it's like, oh well. Hey, Derek, how you doing? How the runs got better than last week, and I don't know this week because I haven't looked at my splits. You've got an itch on your back and you can't reach it and it's driving you nuts. Maybe a Volume 3 will get released with NG and Wonder Swan? Nope. If they were going to do that, they would have announced it by now. Based on what they posted yesterday in their Tokyo Game Show thing, it sounds like the Battle Network collection has been such a big undertaking that there's no way they're adding anything else to it right now. Like, that's not happening. No, they won't murderize you. They won't murderize you. But no, I am doing well, Sega Junkie. I'm excited at all the game news and that's been coming out. I'm looking forward to it. One thing you'd wish they'd done for the Zero collection was allow more sub-weapons to be equipped at once. Yeah, that's true. A Star Force trilogy re-release? I don't know how well Star Force did in the long run. That's my only question. Is that how well did Star Force do? Because, like, Star Force itself would also be a massive undertaking like the Battle Network trilogy. Because, like, didn't it go 2 games, then 3 games? So that's technically another 7-game trilogy? Oh, it was 3 versions too, so it would still be 8 versions then. I mean, I'll admit, I never got into Star Force personally. It just never grabbed me the same way as Battle Network did. Online GoldenEye, yeah! Dibs on Odd Job. I love the fact that when the announcement for GoldenEye came out in the Direct, Xbox were posting up their announcement as well, and they're like, yes, we too are also re-releasing GoldenEye. But for some reason, the Switch version gets online exclusivity and is probably emulated, whereas the Xbox version is an upscaled version that can go up to 4K but doesn't have online. It's like, but isn't online one of the most fun parts of the thing? Like, why? That makes no sense. Give them both online, but they're not doing that, which is silly. It's real silly. It's super odd. The Xbox one is not online. The Switch one will be. The Switch one will be. No, always Odd Job. Unfortunately, we don't know the answer to that, but I'm going to say probably. I'm going to say it probably will be peer-to-peer, which means, uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Golden Guns only, Final Destination, no items. I'm glad Lion and I are on the same page. I'm glad Lion and I are on the same page there. Hey! And Ites are coming in with the pun. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, game. Whee! It's the sour plumes. I like the sour plumes. They're good. They're good. Oh, I didn't pull a Mania. We're already done by that. We're past that part. I was going to pull a Mania. I would have done it by now. GoldenEye is a legal nightmare of ownership. You'd guess that Nintendo have the legal rights to modify the features. Microsoft can probably just re-release it as is. But they're not re-releasing it as is. They're upscaling it to 4K. Like, Rare are giving it an upscale. So the graphics look better on the Xbox version. But the Switch version is getting the online features. And it's like... Huh. Okay, then. Uh-oh. Hey, I forgot you didn't get me. Oh, yeah, no, probably complete legal nightmare, yeah. Yes, it does. Do. We did slap googly eyes on it. That's exactly what we did. Do. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Do. Down. Wee. So Nemesis is sticking googly eyes on something. Your theory is that the Xbox version of GoldenEye is being made to operate on the internal emulator and Rare Replay, which ran Blastcore. Congress Bad Fur Day, Jeff or Gemini, which unfortunately had no online multiplayer, which is unusual because there was that Xbox Live Arcade board which was scrapped that would have had online. The Switch one would use the Nintendo Switch Online's emulator, which has the online feature, but you're sure one of the downsides, 4 screens on everyone's Switches. I mean, listen, that's the OG. That's how you play that. That's how you play that. What you're trying to tell me is that this game's going to have built-in screen watching. It's going to have built-in screen watching, and I'm okay with that. Like, it's OG. We going OG. It's got built-in screen watching, and there's nothing you can do about it. Screen peeking online. How did you know where I was? I can see your screen. What? Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Arg. Sonic R remake when? I know, right? Oh, Nightfire was amazing. I enjoyed Nightfire. I enjoyed a lot of Nightfire. Nightfire was such a good game. Blah. Blah. See, I disagree. Like, it does get a bad rep because, oh my god, it's not GoldenEye, but I disagree. I think Nightfire was a perfect follow-up to GoldenEye. Run away, Eggman. Oh, Siphon Filler on PS1. That's an old game. I remember my dad being fondly into Siphon Filler. You miss FPS games having objectives to complete like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark had? Yeah. No yawning. Too late. I yawned. Interesting tips. Argick yawned. He's obviously bored of Sonic now. Nope, not at all. I'll never get bored of Sonic. So yeah. Scariest level if you go the wrong way in it. Yep. Afternoon, Artless. How you doing? This level can be very, very stressful, yeah. Even now. Like, it doesn't have to be as a kid. Even now, this level can be really stressful. Hey, Lazarus, how's it going? Do-do. Bum, bum. Do-do. Thank y'all. We are going fast, run and do the stuff. Arg actually got the jump. It is spooky, scary level time. Careful, Arg. Well, your first models of a miniature war game called Conquest. Ooh. Well, enjoy your miniatures. I've never heard of Conquest before. That's a new one for me. I'm gonna turn it up. It's a little hot in here. Gonna turn my fan up and do the thing. Make it blow cold air so it's fine. Dum dum. Do 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 do. Brum brum. Hey. I don't know. It sounds like a gun outside news. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Why is my car not start? Dun dun. Dun dun. That's terrible. That's terrible. You know it. That's terrible and you know it. Throw the car in the lava, you say? That's an air strat, Dennis, yeah. It's different in 3AIR. It's sped up in AIR. You can't do that on this. It's an air strat. Do 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 do. Ooh, good jump there. Ooh, good jump there too. Do 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 do. Yeah, I knocked Dwayne the wrong way if I try that. And then everybody laughs at me. It's like being in high school all over again. Oh, it is very much a definitive way to play the game, 100%. But for the Song 8, this is how I do it. AKA, I spent a lot of money on this. You'll be dang sure I'm going to use it. What? It's a giant rock. Of course it's Dwayne. Look, it's just like, yep, yeah, that's fine. It is, it's a giant rock. Of course it's called Dwayne. What else am I going to call it? Remember if I gag on one of those old Gmod videos where a character was escaping a killer and the car did not start and just made that winding key up noise along with everything else he jammed the key in? Yeah. Oh, Gmod videos. Oh, well, that's mini juice. You'd love to see what a Sonic 8 remastered would look like, but we'd be missing a couple of remasters. Unfortunately, yeah. You don't get a Spinball remaster. You don't get a 3D Blast remaster. You do get a different 3D Blast, but yeah. Whoop. I'm sneaky and do my little thing right now. I run and jump, I roll and go through, do all the stuff right now. I know a number of people who will significantly disagree with you on that. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. I should have lost this before I came down here. I knew I was coming. Sonic. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? This is what happens if you take a shield into a fight you weren't wanting. Don't take the shield into that fight. Lose it beforehand. Don't bring a shield to a gunfight. Or in this case, a dance-off. Time for the best zone in the video game, cause we love it now. Do 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 do. Listen, I have a soft spot for Spinball, but I'm aware that Spinball can be a real douche. Spinball can be a real jerk at times, you know? Dance off, okay. I dibs on the robot, it's the only one I know. It's lava beef the zone. Spinball gets a bad rep, and only most of it is deserved. Uh-huh. Tails actually helped me. Holy fudge. Ah, too early. Good luck. I hope PSO2 works for you. Otherwise it becomes PS. Oh no. How did I know that was going to do that? Because I felt it in my bones. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Spinball is a game that exists. It does indeed. The ultimate defensive Spinball that cannot be beaten. I'm intrigued to hear what this ultimate defensive Spinball is. Uh-oh. Ooh. Unlucky Arg. It is in the 8-bit version. Do you know what? I'll give you that. Yep, you are correct. You are correct. I 100% give you that. I 100% give you that. Yep. Dr. Scott Gould, aka physics consultant on the 8-bit game. Nope, I have already said categorically and stand by it. I will never submit Sonic Spinball 8-bit to a marathon. Not at all. Not a chance. Not a sausage. Nada. Zilch. Zip. None. I'm out. I don't think so. And I don't intend to see it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 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 Not a chance. That'll be for the younger generation, Sega Junkie. That ain't me. I ain't submitting the Sonic 8-bit. I've already said I'll never submit the Sonic 8 or its variations to a marathon because that's 8 different games where 7 other different runners could take part and not just me. You know? I will never submit this to a marathon unless it's really, really long-a-thon. That's the only marathon that I would submit a multi-game Sonic run to, and that's it. I would happily make it a relay race. I would happily make it a relay race, easily. A Sonic 8 relay race would be absolutely phenomenal. It would also be a tech nightmare. Because if we did it as a relay race, that gives us 16 people entering it. And I'm okay with that. I need to do a Generations medley. I've not done a Generations medley in a while. I should stick that as a sub-goal. Especially now that we have an Xbox Series S for Unleashed. We could get that smooth 60 FPS, you know. Oh, yes. Nope, every racer won't be me. I've already said I will never do a Sonic 8-bit or a Generations medley at a traditional marathon because that is 7 other spots that someone else could take that I could share with other members of the community, share the spotlight with. Like, no. Now, if I were to do it as an incentive or if I were to do it as something like the really, really long-a-thon, yes. But anything else? No. Not a chance. Speaking of, we're going to run an ad at this thrilling gameplay section, and then when we come back, it'll be Sky Sanctuary and above. So, BRB, everybody. Well, I say everybody. BRB, those of you who don't have ads. Or BRB, those of you that do have ads. You know what I meant. Oh, yes. I wanted to see the boss fight. No. It's no. You either get the boss fight or you don't get Sky Sanctuary. You either get the boss fight or you get... Oh!
This is my support for the Generations medley idea. Also because life's been good to me of late and I wanted to share the...
Oh, Lasherus! Thank you very much for that. That is... See, the thing is, the support for the Generations medley idea is good support, but it's also bad support because it's a long run. It's a long run. Also, I have no rings now. Oops. Thank you for that, Lasherus. I hope I don't die here. I shouldn't die here, but I've been hit twice, so... I'm gonna wait for that. But Lasherus, thank you very much for the donation there. I appreciate that a lot. It helps me keep going, doing this streamy thing that I enjoy, you know? Nope, don't mind missing this boss. Exactly. Exactly. It is surprise thrilling gameplay. If your donation causes death, you just like to formally apologize. Thankfully, it's not. Thankfully, it's not. It also doesn't even cause time loss. That's how good that is. But no, yeah, we will put that up onto a thing. Did I hear that the best character in the first episode of Dragon Ball Z is in the Dragon Ball The Breakers? The true American that is the farmer who mistook Raditz for Sonic the Hedgehog. I did hear about that. You posted about it in Discord. At first, I was very confused about who you meant. And then I had to look it up and was like, you know, I don't ever remember that scene. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hey, Miko.
Oh no. Oh no.
How you doing, Miko?
Oh, no.
That's another oh no there. That's a zappy oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tails is just having a moment here. He's just jumping.
Oh no.
Your Veritire was a busy shift. Means it was a good shift. Hopefully it went in quickly.
Oh, no.
Right Sky Sanctuary. And then it does mean that the next ad break is unfortunately going to come in the middle of 3D Blast, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless I get good. Nope, even if I get good, it's still coming in the middle of 3D Blast. Yeah, I can't help that. Auto-scroller boss in 3D Blast might be the time where it runs. Maybe. If I get bad, then it's happening at some other point. Hey, Arg, we don't want to fall down and fail this one this time. You want to do it properly, don't you? Yes, you do. Wah. Right, it didn't spawn in time, which is good. Beautiful. Oh, I'm not unhiding them. No, I still hide them away. I just don't mind you talking about them. The main thing about me is I don't mind you talking about them, but I still keep them hidden. Wah. Wah. Alright, let's see if I can get this hit. Nope, failed it. Yep, I like to find out how I did after the fact. Oh, and then I made a mistake. There we go. What happened? We are playing the video game. I don't know. Sonic 3 happened. Do 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, so the splits are probably messed up. So the thing is, so you remember last week's run, right? You remember last week's run. And you remember how we had the incident with the splits? Where halfway through Mania it finished, and the rest of yeah, you remember the train wreck, right? It turns out, during the train wreck, when we got to Mania, when I hit the button on my stream deck that I thought I'd not hit, but I'd actually hit, it accidentally split on Mania, which meant it finished the run. Which meant all those really bad splits, and all those really, and that really totally fake gold in Mania all got saved to the splits file. Then, instead of Arg being the smart cookie and completely discarding that session of his live split so it didn't get saved, accidentally hit the save button. Oops. So I now know what my times are, but my splits file is completely wrecked, basically. So we know the PB is a 409, but everything about it is absolutely fudged. Like, I'm going to have a look at this after the fact. I don't know how these splits are counting right now, but yes. So yeah, that'll be what you're talking about. That'll be what you're talking about there. But don't tell me what it looks like, because I've got no idea. At least not at the moment, anyway. But yeah, like, it's got to be one of them things. I'm hoping that this run actually fixes it a little bit, if I'm being honest. I am hoping that this run fixes it, but we'll see how that goes. I mean, or I could just turn around and say, yo, Moogle, I got good. No? Like, that's what I could say, right? Would you believe me if I said I got good? I mean, honestly, in context to last week, I did definitely get good. Dun, dun. Wow, you wouldn't believe me if that... Alright, fine. Fine then, Dave. Be that way. You'd say you'd believe it when you see it, but you also want to carry on modding. Oh, no! You won't lose modding for that. That's called being honest, and I appreciate being honest. It's also called being a sarcastic butt, but at the same time, I can't stop that. And no, last time I finished in a very bad time. Splits don't lie, and they've gone and messed it up. I tell you, I did now. I went and hit the save button. Oh, I made a mistake. I went and hit the button and I saved my splits today. Instead, boo-boo. And now I've got to go redo. Does that work, Aitsu? Does that work for you? Does that work? I'm quite proud of that, if anybody gets that reference. Did I just say the F word? No. I said fudge, if that's what you mean. Oh, I was definitely a bit rusty about it. Definitely Major League rusty. Oh, you little troll. You have not missed Spinball. The train wreck that is Spinball will appear later. It will appear later. Elizabeth, when's Team Forever working on Sonic Spinball Forever? Please don't. Please don't. I'm sorry. I was kidding. It was a joke. Don't do it. But please do it. Like, please. Like, pretty please. Toogs, hopefully I'll be doing commentary for that. We'll have to wait and see what happens, but I'm figuring out, yes, maybe. Spinball crowd control when? No. No. And once again, no. Bam, 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 bam. But Toogs, I am hopefully going to be joining you for commentary on it. I didn't have the time to learn the run myself, so I didn't bother, but I know enough about the runs commentary-wise, so we'll see what happens, you know? It should be good. It should be good. I'm hoping it's good. Oh, yeah. Arghive, his lightning shield, but he lost it. Tell me something new. Oops. Almost got an 11 on your second day of runs. Yo, nice. The game's hard, you know. Although you do get some really cool skips in it, with like the ability just to go in the wall and go zip. It's like, I'm gonna just spin dash out this wall and go in the ground and then done. This bit's gonna be slow because I have to wait for this. Because I made a boo-boo. Jump! Yeah! Then Wacky Workbench says brr. I love Wacky Workbench. Wacky Workbench says brr. Nice job. Yo, Clover, how you doing? Dun, dun. Welcome to Song 8. Game 4. Soon to be Game 5, then we're going to 3D Plus. Oh, yeah. Gonna do stuff, come through, cause you've had enough. Oh, yeah. Coming through, doing new, let's go do the stuff. It is time for the Uwu Ball. Ooh whip. Ooh whip. Ooh whip. Ooh whip. Sup, Uwu Ball? Ooh whip. Ooh whip. Good old Uwu Ball. You know what I'm looking forward to? This is a good Saturday. We start with a Sonic 8, or rather, let me rephrase. I woke up, I started with the Wheel of Champions. I started with a crisp roll, because we had a nice roll, and I'm like, I'm putting crisps on that. We're then doing a Sonic 8. After we finish the Sonic 8, I'm having a nice chunky burger made from the HelloFresh box that we ordered, because we got the burgers in there. After that, and I've had a nice burger, and I've had a little bit of a chill session, we're coming back. We're going to do our first ever speedrun of Spark the Electric Jester 3. I've got no idea how long it's going to take, but I hope it goes well. Then after that, we're doing some golf with your friends with some dare drop stuff in it, which is going to be interesting. And then I've got, like, it's just a good Saturday. You know, I'm enjoying a good Saturday. I am a crisp roll. Crisp rolls are amazing, is it? See you later, Mega Mario. Enjoy your birthday. Yeah, I'm having a HelloFresh burger. Yeah. We're gonna make 3 of them. I know it says serves 2, but you don't mess with Mama Arg when Mama Arg has the ability to make food. Yeah. Crisp rolls are great. They're all crispy with butter and human flesh. Yeah. Why human flesh? Oh, I'm going back. Hey, Vlad. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. May the splits be with us indeed. Alright. So this controller now goes down. We then hit the button that should let me swap everything to the CD. I then hit that button there. That button there. I then pick up this. We go like this. We hit that. We hit that. We hit that. This should come through here. We hit this. And then hopefully it just work. Doth it work? Load up. Appear. Why are you not appearing? Probably because it's turned off. It is turned right off, isn't it? There it is. Appear. Nice. Okay. So now we're going to the new file. And we go in there. And we do the split. Nice. Okay. Woo! Yeah! Welcome to the song CD. But no, it's turning out to be a pretty dang good Saturday, you know? For those of you that might have came in and not heard earlier, tonight's stream, we're going to be doing our first speedrun of Spark the Electric Jester 3. I have a level route written down. I have some splits ready. We are going to hopefully go down and it'll work to our advantage and we'll have a good run, you know? Because I have technically 2 days to get a run recorded for AGDQ. So if the route works tonight, we will then do a recorded run with commentary tomorrow, which will be good. And then we've got, what else have I got? What else have we got? Oh yeah, we have, we've got, as I say, we've got golf with your friends. So anybody that has golf with your friends, make sure you join us tonight. We're going to play some golf with your friends. It's gonna be fun. I promise you, it'll be fun. You can join me in some of the challenges and see if they work. Or, you can stop me from doing the challenges. Apparently, that's a thing you can do. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, I still made that jump, even though I shouldn't have. I appreciate that game. Please land it. Just land it. Just land it. Just land it. You didn't land it. That sucks. That's fine. Right, stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you. Oh. That was close. Whoa. Golf with your nemesis. Yeah. But we're going to just have it open for as many of us as you want to do it, which is nice. And then tomorrow is going to be more Spark for AGDQ. And then I suck at parking. And I hope you do too. I'm going to suck at parking and you're going to watch me. And you're probably going to laugh and tell me what to do. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Look at that funky glitch. Look at that funky glitch. Come on now. Look at that funky glitch. I'm coming through you now. Oh yeah, you got a funky little glitch. Booyah. Yeah. Jocelyn.
Argick.
Thank you for the GGs. How you doing? Ooh, slow down, Arg. Oh. Oh, there's a wall of spikes. Nice timing. Good jump. Lands on the wrong bar. That's fine. He messed up. Landed on the wrong part. Meant to land onto the speedy shoes. He's got to go fast and do it now, but can he make it on his clothes? Big jump. No, unlucky. Oh, even more unlucky. Nah, it's not going to make anything for you there, bud. You've tried. Well played. But no, not today. Nope, you're losing the speed shoes there. Oh, feels bad. Hey! Go for it! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good landing. That's a good landing. We like that. We accept those. We accept those. Oh, yes, we do. You know what? I still recovered a 54 out of that. I will take that. I still recovered a 54. Lovely. Lovely. But Blacks and Zloon, thank you very much for your subs there as well. I think we're close to a wheel today, actually. I think we're spinning a wheel at the end of this stream now. Yeah, we are, because we had 3 at the start of the stream. Tim gave us 5, and that's 2, so I think we are. I think I'm spinning a wheel, because we're going to go and have some fun today. He's run jumping on the way through, but instead he just came and got utterly bodied. I'm just going running around. If I'm unlucky, then I hit the ground. You know, game, I was joking about that. There we go. This stage is now slow. Hey. Well, that makes it 17. There they blows. With another funf coming out there. Shazzy, thank you for the funf gift subs on the channel. I don't know why the German came out. I'm blaming Keiko. I'm blaming Keiko. This is a bad stage, but it's fine. We're okay off today. But Shazzy, thank you for the 5 community gift subs coming out as well. So that puts us up to 17. If we get 3 more, that's gonna get us 2 wheels. What's the bet it lands on marbles or it lands on gambling percent? So my collision chaos was garbage. Nice. Well, there's Dev coming out with a set of 5 as well, so we're definitely spinning the wheel now. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. More wheels! Yep, there's going to be a wheel. There's going to be double a wheel. There's going to be the double of wheel. The double of. I just want up there, game. I just want up there. This collision chaos can suck. This collision chaos did suck. Ah, collision chaos is stealing my time. Did you know you can do that one as well in like 20 seconds? Did you know? It's a thing you can do. 22 sub means 2 wheels. It means 2.2 wheels. Every wheel, every sub adds a point to the wheel. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm okay. Oh no! It's no major glitches. I'm not allowed to do that. Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me? Whew. That was close. That was almost bad. That was bad. Oh, woof. That was almost a thing. I almost ruined my run. I almost ruined my run there. No. Shazzy, do you want to send it to me again in my DMs and I'll make sure I change it before I do the run? I promise you I'll change it if we do it. I promise you. I'll change it. Yes, yes. No, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting. Nope, nope. Yes, blocks. I mean, it's in our DMs. I can find it. But I like the finger with the thumb at the bottom. I like it. Like, look at it. I don't want it to look like that. I want it to look like that, but not like that. But like that, but not like that. But like that, but not like that. Nah, no. I know you've given us the other one. I will put the one in. I fudged it. Never mind. Yeah. I'll make it random. RNG, Shezzy. That way it's random which one it does. Wouldn't that be terrible? Do 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 do. This stage has beats. It does. It has big beats. Do do. Sounds good, but you need more pointers. We can arrange that. Dum 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 dum. Wow wow wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. They are for traveling to the future and to the past. Sonic CD has a time travel mechanic where you can travel to the past, the present, and the future, and each stage all has different layouts as well. However, in the speedrun, we don't really use it because it's slow. So, plus it's dangerous to time travel because you might end up in a wall, which is not good. I just thought of a really cursed idea and I like it. So Shezzy, you know how you have all these ideas for pointers and that, and Moogle's like, yo, can we get a Moogle pointer? What if one of them is literally just my hand, but it's a photograph? But it's literally just my hand doing it. It's just my hand just doing that. One is Giga Minion. No. Still need new gloves. My gloves like saying, "Hurrah! Welcome! Welcome to my shop! Hurrah!" Oh, poo. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. I made mistake. What do I do? Running through. I'm going faster new, but I've made a boo-boo. Thank you for the hype train, everybody knows. It's a level 3 hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Yep, I'm a bottom path arg. I'm a bottom path arg there. Not what you want to see. Bum ba dum. You don't want to go bottom path. Bottom path not good. Oh my. Hi, Gogatron. Uh-oh. I was going to say I'm hitting that spring there. Because the spring is actually behind the thing. Ow. Do 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 do. No! Quack quack. There's some of us out there that do it, Celadors, yeah. I've ran all the 8-bit games. I know Final Flame does as well, Twitch.tv Final Flame. You've got Flying Fox who does some of them too. There's a few of us. I'm just trying to make sure I get all the names correct. There we go, that's fine. Look at the part of the level you don't normally get to see. Look at this. Do 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 do. This song CD is nav. Song CD's nav. Oh yeah, you know it is now. Big Terry as well. Oh yes. Big Terry runs it. Yeah. So does Chief. That's because you don't really get you won't get the hang glider segments, because the hang glider levels actually get skipped, unfortunately. Like, we use the hang glider, if you do the level right, you use the hang glider, I believe, once. And that's it. Because there's a faster route with a number of jumps and a number of springs that skip it, unfortunately. It is still true to all Chaos Emeralds as well. In fact, for that particular one, you actually do a massive jump over to the clouds where the emerald is, and you grab it that way. It's really hard. Yeah, the punchline is the ideal speedrun never touches the hang glider, because you get a really precise jump that allows you to make it over. But yeah, unfortunately, you just don't get to see the hang glider mechanic, unfortunately. Nice game, nice. Okay, it didn't freeze me at least, so I'm not getting caught. Unlucky there, but that's fine, because we just fall down here. We can then hit that, hit this, hit that. Beautiful. Leg it. Oh, the recovery. The other one you feel like no one knows is Sonic Chaos, but that would be a fast run. I have ran that at marathons many a times, and you are right. It's about a 12-minute speedrun because it's short, it's sweet, and it's to the point. I actually ran it at ESA this back in July there. We ran Sonic Chaos, and yeah, it took about 12 minutes to do. But yeah. Hopefully the VOD for that will be up in like maybe a month and a half. Maybe. It might be longer than that, unfortunately. Oh, really? Oh, I got unlucky there. And then that's not bouncing me up. Okay, well, this is going to be a fun route. Thankfully, I know where I'm at, so that's fine. That's just a different way up here. I accept this. Hey, Abby. Ta for the good luck. How you doing, bud? But yeah, you might be able to catch it on there. If you go to their highlights tab, Celadors, you should be able to find it on that. Although that's on ESA Marathon 2, not ESA Marathon 1. So you should be able to find it there if you want to have a look at it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Today I learned you cannot make that jump. However, you can make that, so it's fine. Oh, no. They do have links to the VOD in the schedule as well, yeah. But yeah, we were on stream 2 for Chaos. We did Mania and Star Fox on stream 1. And then we did Chaos on stream 2. Which is a shame, because it went from having 3 Sonic runs on stream 2 to having 1. As a few people couldn't turn up. It was like, oh well. Morning, H2 Happy Dude. How you doing? Get ready, get your egg dances at the ready, by the way. Work that sucker to death. Come on now. Work that sucker to death. Morning, H2 Happy Dude. How you doing? Egg dance, egg dance, egg dance, egg dance. Egg dance, egg dance. You got the weekend off, you're awake at 7:30 AM, so decent. Well, you got a time to do all the stuff as well. You got time to do whatever you want. Just enjoy it and have some fun. Bedrock, here we go. You do the jump, it's what we know. You go in the top right, you go down. You run right through, cause it's so cool. Hit it! Turn it up, get down. That was a decent level. I'll take that. Let in your hues. It is a hue zone. How you doing, Don Yan? Yo, Sunky the Weird Hedgehog. Yo, Kurinova, afternoon. Welcome in to the Song 8. Going down the hole to the Song 8. Oops, hold on. No turnaround game, let me go. Ah, you suck. I don't think I can get back up there now. Yeah, I can, that's cool. Just wait for it here, and then hit that. No, you were right the first time. Arghive. I'm messing this up. Jump over. Run it. Spin it and go. There we go. You need to take the bottom route. The bottom route is important, Arg. You need that. Jump in the rocket. Whee! Yo, Teej. How you going, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome from the Pokemon stream to the Sonic stream. Thank you for the good luck. Don't ask what happened to my splits. That's all you need to know. That's fine. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Arc, Sonic Speedrunner Extraordinaire. I am doing the Sonic 8 here. We're going to be speedrunning Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Mania. All back to back. And you've came through towards the end of Game 5 here, which is Sonic CD. So you have 3D, Spinball, and Mania still to go. No, don't ask. Just assume my 12 minutes ahead. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's the best. Yes, that's the best. And I am an extraordinaire. You shut up. But how did the rest of Kaizo go? How did the rest of Ironmon? Sorry, wait a minute. I forgot. This is not TGH. This is Jon Ironmon. I can't believe I've just been rated by the legendary Jon Ironmon. Jon Ironmon. How did the rest of it go? I caught the end of the gold duck when I lost my 10k channel points. Felt bad. I can't believe Rest got it. Runs went just as you expect. Fair enough. Yeah. So not as good as the gold duck then. Alright, there we go. We can get to the end now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm safe.
Oh no.
I just love that. It's like anytime you're doing Ironmon now, which is basically like anytime I see you at the moment, it's going to be, yo, it's Jon Ironmon. Until it gets old, like, and then I'll stop doing it. But right now, no, Jon Ironmon is the thing. Jon Ironmon and the Pokemon of the week. Or should it be the Pokemon of the day? Pokemon of the stream? Yo, Zehar, I am good. How are you? Make sure you don't land on your buddy down there, because your buddy will eat you. Run up here, get rid of the pass sign. Oh, I repassed it. There we go, that's fine. Goes down the bottom, comes in, goes through, goes down. Goes up, go! I'm so glad that was down. I'm so glad that was down, or I would have died. I completely forgot that piston was there. Completely forgot that piston was there. Oh, no. Right, stage 2. And then final stage, and then into the video game. We're not getting the time stones on this one. This is any percent. So, no need to get the time stones on this category. There is an All Emeralds category of this challenge called the Supersonic 64. It's a pun on Mario 64 because there are actually 64 collectibles that you get. 6 in Sonic 1, 7 in Sonic 2, 7 in Sonic 3, 7 in Sonic Knuckles, 7 in Sonic CD, 7 in Sonic 3D, 7 in Sonic Mania, and 16 in Sonic Spinball. And you add them all together and it adds up to 64, which is great. So I'm calling it the Supersonic 64. Alright, final level of CD. And then we switch over to the video game that I end up hurting my thumbs on because I pressed the D-pad way too hard in that game. And I've got to learn to stop doing that. I mean, I say I've got to learn to stop doing it. I won't stop doing it. I'll continue to do it. You remember doing what once? The getting all the emeralds? Nah, getting all the emeralds is a good idea. Ugh, I'm so glad that opened. You saw that in Sonic Origins speedrun? You did. You did indeed. The big launch that you get to do is one of the many speed strats that you're still allowed to do on this one because it's quote-unquote intended. AKA, it's not intended, but it's not a major glitch, so it's fine. The timing is amazing. Yeah, you just go yoink, and away you go. And now we fight speedrunner's greatest enemy, the D-pad. Dun dun dun. Do you believe you can stop the D-pad? Or will the D-pad stop you by breaking? Poor D-pad. Alright, and then when this boss dies, we have our magic button that we're going to press. That should change my game name to 3D Blast. Should change my overlay back to the Genesis layout. And should allow me to switch my monitor back to normal. And split at the same time. Hey! There we go, press the button. 3D Blast button.
Oh, no.
Controller sits there. We close the game. We switch the monitor back to the main display on HDMI. We grab the controller that's down here. You pick it up, you press the button. It says 3D Blast, we jump in, and then you get the one and only. There it is. Yay! The one and only. I hate the fact that it keeps swapping resolutions so the capture card doesn't like it. There we go. Split. Let's go. Nobody has a Tails run of CD in Origins. This is another game you can look at to learn routes to sales. The Sonic CD 2013. It's basically the same game. All right, here we go, Arg. Let's see if we can get a good 3D blast and don't get gigged and slope of raged and bodied by all the flickies that we did last time. Because that was a run. The Elgato no signal had you for a second. Oh, it does that. 3D Blast likes to swap between resolutions. And unfortunately, the OSSC doesn't have the time to process it, which is why I'm looking forward to the OSSC Pro. So the OSSC drops the signal for a second until it reprocesses it. Then it puts it back, which is good. Whereas the OSSC Pro is going to have a frame buffer that should allow it to handle resolution switching games without capture cards going blank. And I am definitely buying one when it comes out, whenever that may be. And it's going to cost me like £500 because it's going to be expensive. There's no way it's not going to be expensive. Hey, Essex Devil, how you doing? Does anybody know what the delivery time is on a Steam Deck? No. Did you order a Steam Deck? Shouldn't your Steam account tell you if you've ordered one? But yeah, a little bit of techno mumbo jumbo there is that the games like to swap their internal resolutions. Games that are infamous for it are like, you know the Resident Evil games on the PlayStation 1? They do that a lot. Like the inventory screen is a different resolution from the actual game screen. I am using an EverDrive, yes. It's exactly the one I am using, a Mega EverDrive Pro. You paid for it yesterday? Your Steam account should tell you when it's expected delivery then, Gorgatron. I don't actually know what the delivery time is. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Yep, Chrono Cross is a good one for resolution swap as well. I'm going to go real fast. Going to get stuff. And then hopefully not go landing on my bum. What? What? I don't disagree with all that, but whatever. Nice. Well, hopefully, if I am fast enough, we'll be able to get our our mandatory ad break during the Giga boss fight, which is the plan. Ah! And our prediction is up for MIPS. Will we get MIP'd? For those wondering, MIP'd stands for Mandatory Isometric Platforming. There is a platform in the last level of the game, Panic Puppet 2, where it's basically isometric platforming. This entire game is based on isometric platforming, but we can skip most of it by going fast. However, there is that one platform that is an absolute butt. Will I fall off the platform? Yes or no? If I get MIP'd, the answer is yes. If I do not, then I do not. And now Argjam's in the chat. Oh yeah, here we go. Arg loves tune because the tune is good and I'm going to go fast because that's what I know. Oh yeah, now I'm doing the boogie, going boog all the way down. Dun dun. This tune's good, I love it a lot. Oh yeah. We having some fun today. That's smooth. Oh, I spoke a little too soon. There we go. Oh, it's pretty close on the mid right now. 38k to 33k. Oh no, 38k to 35k now. Ooh. Yes or no? Will Arg get nipped when we get to that level? You have until that bar disappears to get your channel points in. Wonder if anybody's remade these levels in 3D modern style yet? Surprisingly, no. What somebody has done is there is a fan game out there called Sonic 3D in 2D. Sonic 3D in 2D is exactly what it sounds like. It is Sonic 3D Blast, but reimagined as if it was a 2D level. And it's actually quite fun. It's very hard, but it's good. And 3D and 2D needs flicky mechanics. You mean go find the flickies as well? They opted to remove the flicky mechanics because they wanted to make it like a 2D Genesis game, which meant no hunting the flickies required. Go with your friends is fun. Yeah, we're doing it tonight, Seafoodo. You're more than welcome to come join us if you're around. We're going to do some golf with your friends, and there'll be golf with your enemies. By the end of it, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. That was smooth. That was real smooth. I'm happy about that. No golf. Yep, nope, there will be golf. There will be golf. Spelled G-O-L-P-H. Yeah, no, fix it what? Yeah, spelled G-O-L-P-H. Yep, exactly. Don't get hit. Oh, they didn't. That's good. Whew. They did not get hit. I'm very happy about that. Alright, Rusty Rune at 3. Let's go. Not even close, Arg. Not even close. I don't know what that was, but that was rubbish. Oh, unlucky. Okay, next stage. Up to the inside of a clown's pocket. Oh, yeah, it's Spring Stadium. Don't you love it? You've got the blues and the greens and the reds and the yellows and the white and everything's inside of a clown's pocket. All you're waiting for is the honk. Uh-huh. McDonald's zone. Yep, pretty much. do. Gogatron is excited, wants the Steam Deck. If it's coming from America, yeah, it'll be longer than a week, but don't they have European warehouses over here? Or did they run out of Steam? Ah, it makes no sense. I don't care. Do 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 do. Yeah, McDonald's plays on be like, ta-da. It is. That's exactly what it is. Playing Stadium 2. I know where you live. Stop with the bad puns. No. You know, I am the living embodiment of that Bugs Bunny meme just right. Just no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You waited months for yours, but you were in the initial batch of pre-orders. Yeah, that'll be why you waited months then. Do 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 do. I just decided not to go for the golden shield. Apparently, I've decided it is not worth it, and I am now regretting my life choices. I am regretting my life choices. Do 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 do. Going through and doing the stuff that I love to do new. Going to make sure I go and grab the lovely thing new. Then that's all the fuck he's going to go through in the video, all the stuff, you know. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum da da bum. Balloons, pop the balloons, let us go now. Do 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 do. Ah, thank you. And this is because I don't have it. Oh, I didn't pay for it. Good stuff. I didn't pay for not having the shield. Feels good. Feels good. Do 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 do. Right, boss time. Will Arg do this boss right, or will he whiff it? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's the end of those hits. Oh, what? Disagree. Ah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I take that. 69% yes for minutes. Nice. Nice. Diamond dust zone, it's diamond dust zone. We're going to go right through and going to turn into some ice. Diamond dust zone, it's diamond dust zone. You're jumping on its head and hopefully don't get old first. Oops. That's fine. Still need a lyric that fits with that tune. It doesn't. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, let's go. Going fast, doing it new. I need to write down some stuff so I know which emerald to go. What's up, penguin? 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 All the penguins. We have the penguins. We love the penguins. Penguin time. Yes, penguins. Yes. You like the penguins. Diamond dust zone is diamond dust zone. You're running on the hedge. You're going to jump onto snowman. Currently being beaten Generations and Forces, despite the fact the latter took you a whopping 54 tries to beat the final boss. Yeah. But you did it. And that's the main thing. Congratulations. You did it. You beat the game. Yo, Phil, how you doing? Some of the levels in Forces can be difficult. It depends if you have experience in 3D Sonic games or not. So I would say yeah. Just giving hold of this shield because I'm going to transfer it into a golden one in a minute. Exactly, Shazzy. Wow, I didn't get hit by that. I'm surprised. Usually I get hit by that snowman. That snowman said no to me today. Yo, the snowmen are being nice to me today. I love this. I can't believe I've held the shield for more than 5 seconds. Oh, such a good moment. Do 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 do. Homing attack. Golden shield gives you the homing attack. Everybody thought the homing attack came in Sonic 3D first. Came in Sonic Adventure. Nope. Started with this. Nice. Right, time for the snowman boss. Here's a boss, he's got the snow, he jumps and doing it's what he does. Time to play dodge jumps in the corner. He goes for the quick hits. I mean, Spinball is always going to be mean. It's Spinball. The question is when is Spinball going to be mean? Spinball is mean, but it's a question of when. We all know what happened last time. Last time it was the showdown itself. Oof. And yet, somehow at the end of it, we didn't get stopped. Morning, Zagetta. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. And now to Volcano Valley. From the extreme cold to the extreme heat. And an invincibility for my feet. Do 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 do. Spinball can be paintball depending on how it decides to be. Sometimes it's quite good, sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Oh, you finished a Realm Reborn last night. Ooh. So I see you will now understand. Such devastation. This was not my intention. But there was such devastation, was there not? Dum 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 dum. I hope you're enjoying it together. It's a lot of fun, and you have many, many good things still ahead of you on it. Like, arguably, the game just gets better from where you are. Oh, that was just mean video game. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. All right, Volcano Valley Act 2. Yep. Dun 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 dun. That is so in the wrong position there. But it's fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. No, that's fair. Not having the time is completely understandable. 14 is my chill game. 14 is the game that I can just play if I want to chill. Not have to worry about it. Do 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 do. Do do. And now being an expansion behind is not a bad thing as well, by the way. Oh, the new song for the raid tier is just mwah, wonderful. It is fantastic. You have been sniped. Dun dun dun. So Island Sanctuary and Boy Stream, I thought they put Harvest Moon into another game. Now you have to play. Yep. Yep. Most of what they said went over your head and you had no friends to play with. It takes time. It's definitely a game that's better with friends. If you need anything, like, and you are playing it, hit me up. I can try and help you out. Uh-oh, Stock Monster detected? Where? What? Uh-oh. The Sock Monster has appeared a game early, has it? Uh-huh. The Sock Monster is waiting, is it? The Sock Monster is hungry, apparently. Is sitting nomming on things. Uh-huh. I like the fact that you have something on the bottom now that actually makes it look like you have something in your mouth. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Nope, it just happens to work out quite well. Oh. I mean, you don't just put two epic games together like that. You got to be very careful with which games you log on to Sonic and Knuckles. If you put Gunstar onto Sonic and Knuckles, the sheer power of the awesomeness will cause your console just to explode. What are you nomming now? Is that bread? Can't look, I'm trying to speedrun. Can't look, I'm trying to go fast. Oh, wow, I've ruined that. Appreciate it. It was a piece of paper. Nice. Now I've got my flickies to try and get, because I've lost them all. Okay, I'm one missing. Where is it? There's the green one. He's off on his own wee adventure. Thanks, Sock Monster. Is it a different color, Sock Monster? No. Still the same color of Sock Monster. He spat it out. It was a receipt of some kind. Sock Monster stole it back. Alright, this is a level where Mips is coming up soon, by the way, as well. Has to be a McDonald's receipt? Oh, you know it. You know what the best thing is as well? At least with that particular version of the Sock Monster there. If you looked very closely, you could see Sock Monster with the receipt and spitting it out. But at the very bottom, you could also see a peak head with a hat on it. Yo, Foxman, how you doing? There is more to Sock Monster than meets the eye. Damn it. At least I hit it early there. The fact that you're laughing is making me laugh as well. They're just casually sitting there just like, huh? Yep, paying no attention to the hat behind the Sock Monster. Not at all. Boom. Alright, we will see if we get mipped. We will see if... Oh, not at mips yet. We're at Slope of Rage first. We dodge the Slope of Rage. When we go into the boss, we will take our next little quick break. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I have no rings. Okay, I now have rings. Thank God for that. Because we'll take the break on the auto-scrolly boss. And then that should cover us, hopefully, until Mirage Saloon and Mania. Maybe. Is the zombie monster lurking into the room already? I have no idea. You tell me. Alright, so while we're jumping into this boss, I'm going to hit the 3-minute button, and when we get back, it'll be time to see if we get mipped or not. Dun dun dun! It's like nice timing on the ad breaks, honestly. It's worked out quite nice, this run. Dum 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 dum. Dum dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Arghive's on a bus the new. He's missing his sockets from his shoe. I wonder where it is. Really? Really? You're holding Nico's keychain? Oh, it's the sticker. It's the shiny sticker. I need to add that to the next to the rest of the stickers. Dum 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 dum. Yep, holding Jeff. This boss always dunked you? Yeah. Then you just stand in the corner. No dunking here. Especially when he does that and he gives you like next to nothing there. It's really nice. And the boss is done. You've gotten 3 mystery subs this September. Yeah, that usually happens with September. Remember, September is happening all month. If you are a Prime sub or you are a if you've never subbed or you are a Prime Gaming sub, you can subscribe for cheaper during September, thanks to September, which is cool. Yep, yep, yep. Where'd you put that sticker? I need to get it off you later. Alright, the last 5 flickies will be saved very, very soon. Welcome to Twinkle Park. Yep. Do 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 do. Nope, it is. This is Twinkle Park, the stage. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna say you don't want to hit that for some reason. You're being weak. No, stop it. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo 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 doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Dum dum Oh, you missed the thing. That's fine. Twinkle Park was an amazingly fun stage to play. Shame you skipped most of it in the speedrun, but yeah, it's a good stage. Alright, here we go. Arg went the completely wrong way there. Good job, bud. That's the area you go down. Right, will we get mipped? Let's find out. It is time for mandatory isometric platforming. There is a segment that has my platform. Will we hit it first time? Or will we fudge it? Let's find out as we run our way through. But before we do, join me in screaming the one and only boss of this level. It's Argman. Yo, Eliflo, it is, Frontiers is looking very good. It is looking very, very good. I am definitely excited for it. Here comes Mips. Will we do it? Will we mip it? Let's find out. Ah, and he mipped it. He's mipped it. Give them their points, Moogle. Args went and mipped it. He didn't go over far enough. He fudged it. Today's answer is yes. We got mipped. And we'll come back for the next one later on, because you know what happens next after this game. Wasn't the worst mip, but it was a mip. It was still a mip. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Right, final boss fight on this. And then into the span of the bill. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. It does indeed. You can actually change up the soundtracks on that game player. It's really cool. You have full control what you want to play music-wise. It has the Genesis and the Saturn songs built in. You could also play your own custom ones. You know what we need? We need a sock monster emote. Oh. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing. MIPT is the platforming beforehand, Phil. MIPT is mandatory isometric platforming. It's in the level beforehand. It's not in the boss fight. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. And there we go. That is going to be that. So we hit the spam bell button. And spam bell button. Oh, we press that. Yoink. We go down. And it's now time for spam bell. Do 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 do. Do do do. Welcome to Spinball. We going as fast as we can move. The problem is if you mess up, you're gonna have a real bad time. Oh, now we go through going to come do all the Spinball. Oh yes. Spinball. It stands for Spinball. Let's see if it will be good or bad. Let's hope it's actually good. Do 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 do. Yep, funky baseline time. Funky baseline time, oh yeah. You may have Keyblade Penguin. Do you enjoy the Spanville? If you enjoy the Spanville, then you are in just in time. See you later, Heartless. You have a good one. That's because the options theme is the best theme in this game. Don't at me. You've never been a single stage of this one as a Bab? That's because it's a solid game. Like, I don't care what people say. People are like, oh, I never managed to beat this game. This game was too hard. It's like, I don't blame you. This game is solid. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, this game is solid. No, you don't go through walls all the time. You can go through it, like, twice. But you don't do it all the time. I mean, I even have this on vinyl. So I have the best stage in vinyl now. Of course I had to buy it. The moment they announced it, I was like, yep, I know what I'm buying. I felt my wallet get lighter suddenly. So many rentals to be that. Yep. I can't remember, Muggle. I think it was Power Stone you linked me, yeah. Oh, Muggle, did you see? They've managed to get Fightcade working with 4-player Power Stone. Yeah. We gotta be doing that at some point. I gotta get some Power Stone streams going. That'll be my break into the FGC. It's like, what's Ark playing? Power Stone? Why? Because it's Power Stone. Yo, go Skimmo! I love Lava Powerhouse. Lava Powerhouse is my favorite bop in this one. Arg. Arg. Oh, we're getting the double knob? No, no double knob. That's good. Up the middle then? Oh, not quite. Hold on. Try it again. Nope, not quite. Oh, it's getting wonky. Oh, it's getting wonky. There you go. Yeah. Oh, Comic Zone is amazing. Someone uploaded a recording of the vinyl version of Toxic Grave played at 15%, slower speeds, and it bops. I've never heard it at slower speed before. Yes. Hello. Come on, game. Fall down. Stop it. Right, in the hole. In the hole. Nice. Stage's a banger, it's a banger. Does the Salt Monster have a GBASP on hand for entertainment? No, I don't think the Salt Monster thought that far ahead and brought anything with them. Nope, nope, didn't bring anything. Should have brought something, didn't bring something. Right, hit the Garfield face. Oh, no, that's a bad start. Hit the Garfield face. There you go. Come back again. Hit the Garfield face. Take it back now, yo. One hop this time. Closing the drain plugs. So if I fall down the hole, I'm safe. Nice. Oh, it does. I have the vinyl right down there. The vinyl is there. It exists. It's a banger. It's a banger. Do 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 do. Oh, nice shot, Arg. Nice shot, Arg. Oh, baby, a triple! Well, you know what this means? The stage went really well, which means the boss has got to suck. I don't make the rules. I don't know how that counted. That should not have counted, but it did somehow. Like, alright, I'm down for that. Oh, video game! Sonic Spinball, everybody. Roll with it, Lazarus. Roll with it. I mean, it's Spinball for you, honestly. And I told you the boss was going to be bad. I told you the boss was going to be bad. The level went well. That means the boss has got to be nut rubbish. I don't make the rules. I just get hit by them. What is this, boss? It's the Robo Boiler. They are just Eggman heads. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Ah. Okay. There we go. Don't hit that. Okay, let me in. That's fine. No, 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 you suck. Alright, okay, I think I can hit that boss. Are you kidding me? Alright, strike 2, strike 3, and I'm out. Because there goes the chain. Like I told you. Like I told you. The level goes well, the boss is naff. And now the clocks are playing up. Oh my god, clocks, please. And this is only level 2 of 4. Oh, it's still brutal. It's brutal to this day. Okay, Arg, if you fall down there one more time, that's it. It's game over. Are you kidding me, video game? And then the boss was not alive then. There we go. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was very bad. I am predicting socks. I am very much predicting socks. Get in the hole. Thank you. Cautiously looking around for the sock monster. Oh, trust me, the sock monster knows. The sock monster is well aware. I like the fact that somebody has put 20 points into no, but everybody's putting the points into yes. Will we be smelling socks today? For those of you who are not aware of how that works, smelling socks in the last level, Eggman requires you to press the button 3 times to drop his defenses, and then get 10 hits on the boss within the time limit. If you fail to get all 10 hits within the time limit, he will say the words, "Smell my socks," and he will re-up his defenses. Will we be seeing him say, "Smell my socks" today? Will we be smelling socks? Somebody just put 30k into that, jeez. Last time we did this, believe it or not, I did not smell socks. Well, okay, that's fine, game. If we're doing it this way, this is fine. Why is the soap monster rubbing my knee? Yeah, you know what I said. Yeah, I'll nom you. As I said, it's too high. Oh, yep, it's too high. This is going real well right now. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. There we go. And then just yeet. Okay, do not fall out of the animal area because we still need to do that. Okay, down in the middle, that's fine. There we go, it fell out. Now I just need to get to the middle and grab it. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. All armors collected, the boss fight is open. Time to go to the machine boss. Nice. Time to destroy the machine, Nigel Thornberry style. What does that mean? Smashing! I did actually genuinely beat this game as a kid. It was a Sonic game, I had to. Oh, game's been mean. Come on. Stop hitting the roof. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Because the shark's agent, yep. Robo Dino Shark, yep. Yo, everyday speedrunner, how you doing? You forgot to turn off Twitch, and now you're here. Which means you followed a magical raid train. The magical raid train of Twitch. Sending you to different places all over the world. Gotta love it, right? Brr, brr, brr. Alright! Last level! Which means you know what time it is. You're really looking forward to it, huh? We got a boss fight first, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, very excited. Vigorous shaking there. Vigorous. No. Gotta wait and see what happens first. 43 to 57. Yo, does that mean that the no's win? Do you think I won't smell socks? What do you call a train that goes to random places? The DeSorian Express. Yeah. How you doing, everyday speedrunner? Hope you're doing well. Alright, in the hole. This is it. Oh no. 5 more emeralds and then 1 boss fight. More people somehow believe I won't be socked. Oh, that was almost a lava boost. No, more people think he will be socked, but the people who think he won't will bet bigger. Ooh. Well, I hope I don't let them run. Slept a little longer, you hardly got any sleep during the night before. Well, glad to manage to get some sleep just now then. Nothing wrong with getting a little bit of a longer sleep in, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Just having a wee bit of a longer sleep means nap time. Okay, emerald numero uno obtained. 4 to go. Emerald number 2 obtained. Or it will be in a second anyway. I knew that was going to happen because I said it was obtained. Yo, Astral, we're about to find out. Oh, and he managed to whiff it. Way to go, Arg. That's what I get for saying obtained too early. Alright, Emerald 2 obtained. Ideally, you would want to get that one as Emerald 3, but whatever. There we go. Down the hole. Emerald 3. Obtained. Up to Emerald 4 now. Over the other side, we've got Emerald 4 and 5 still to grab. And then we're good to go. There we go. Up here. Let's find out. So down we go at this area. I gotta take out that enemy first. And we go down to the bottom. Emerald number 4. Obtained. And then last one, and it's up to the boss fight. You get yourself lined up, and it's a case of you just bonk back and forward until you get it in there. There you go. Uh-oh. Careful, Arg. Uh-oh. Careful, Arg. Careful, 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 careful. Ooh. Robotnik bonus. There we go. One more. Right. Now we just need to aim ourselves up into that area where the emerald actually is. Wait. There we go. Alright, up to the boss fight, where we get to see if we will be getting socked or not. Up to the boss fight. Socked or not. Sock Monster really hoping for a socking today. Didn't get one last week. Looking for one this week. Once we hit this button 3 times, the timer begins. Hit that button, or take too long, and the boss will say, smell my socks. If it says smell my socks, we're getting socked. And the timer begins. 10 hits on the boss. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh. And smell my socks. So that's 1, 2, 3. No, 4. I think that counts as the 5th. I don't know. I'll find out that now. It does not. Oh, I'm getting socked. We're getting socked. Hey, 5. Let's hit the buttons. We got a poor rebound onto the button there. Nothing I can do about it. 4 more to go. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Ah, smell my socks. It's a double socking. No. No. Yep, I know you're at. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then get the final hit in the boss. And then probably getting socked. Are we getting socked? Are you getting me socked? No! No! Oh, lovely. Thanks. No! Come on! I know I said 2, but come on! Oh. Thanks, Sock Monster. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let's jump Mania in here. Let's turn Mania down a bit. Let's get rid of that. Let's go into the thingy there, into the menu. And then make the game big on the screen. And away into Mania for our last game of the run. And away we go. Oh, we got the double socking. You swear you just saw Ninja? I don't think you saw Ninja. Nah. There's a double socking in the middle of that one there. 2 unfortunate rebounds. Not what you want to see, but is what we got. Oh, you got out the toilet. Nice. Smooth. Smooth. That's all I'm going to say is smooth. Well played. Well played. What's the BB again? 4 hours, 9 minutes, something seconds. Don't worry about my splits. My splits are messed up. They're messed up because of the run last week. Sock Monster straight in. You know? And then we're going to get our emeralds on the Mania. Let's see if we can actually get a good Mania here. I've been playing Mania recently, so hopefully we can get a decent Mania out of this, you know? So no major glitches run. It's just all about having the levels, having the speed, going through. Seems like Sock Monster got fed twice. He's all tuckered out. Oh, really? Huh? Funny that. We gonna go fast, kind of. can't participate in predictive ones against the galaxy. Yeah, unfortunately not. Practice fix the Wi-Fi. Practice. You'll get there eventually, I promise. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. That's because I've had 5 years of practice on it. Honestly, it's because I've had 5 years of practice doing these. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. We burned through Spinball fast, but it wasn't the best we've ever done, unfortunately. It was not the best we've ever done, but it was good. Bum. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Gonna go real fast, we're gonna come do thing now. I'm going to the top, we're going really fast through. We got a fire shield, he forgot to do the jump now. He's gonna rebend it, and then we're going on in. Nice. Do 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 do. Darn, darn, darn. The showdown is pretty messy if you're not prepared for it, definitely. Do 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 do. Nice. Yep, the fire shield eats the water, and the water goes mine. Yep, it's a lot of persistence to do it. It is. It's a lot of persistence. You beat Spinball as a kid, but you're no good at the game. Yep. Yep. No, I can understand that. Having a bit of persistence is sometimes what you need. Some of you can confirm after you see Stubborn Arg come out to play. When Arg refuses to do a challenge in an easier way, he just goes, no, Stubborn Arg, I'm doing it my way. Potential remaster for the first 3 Digimon World games. Yo, really? That could be interesting. I like Digimon World 1 and 2. I played them as a kid. No, there's a stubborn version of me. Shezzy can confirm. Winged Scythe Arg is Stubborn Arg. Yep. Yep. Stubborn Arg is like saying edgy shadow. What, it just happens? Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, this is non-stubborn Arg. This is just Arg. You ready? Yeah. I'm going on a big ring. I'm gonna go through, gonna come and do the stuff there. Thank you, X Jones. X Jones, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't know why the alerts didn't play there, but I appreciate it. There we go. We got that too. Woof. Woof. You mean they have tank control? Say it isn't so. You thought Stubborn Arg was like the Angry Scotsman during the ESA Yakuza run? No, Angry Scotsman is Angry Scotsman. He's a different thing. It wasn't a horrible play on it, Hegging. It was a good play on it. And yes, I noticed it was Pumpkin Hill. Latoon. And then one day Arg did Latoon because he woke up during the night, decided to play Digimon World, woke up in the morning to an egg. Because even though you pause the game, the Digimon still continues to age. So Arg ended up waking up, instead of having a Greymon, ended up having an egg. It was not great. But no, Angry Scotsman is an ESA exclusive. That's an oof. It's not an oof, it's an oof. It is a big oof. If you're at Stardust Speedway, can you still get 4 or 5? Yep, there's plenty. There's still plenty. You can get emeralds all the way up to the final zone. You can even get emeralds in Titanic Monarch. Like, unlike other classic Sonic games where, like, Death Egg doesn't have any, you can get them in Titanic Monarch as well. Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin' in the cross knockout round. Mention getting to play the LED games yourself. Would those playthroughs be streamed? I don't know, Hive. I don't know, because last night, I went and bought all of them. I got... Anybody who has me on my Steam, I'll now be able to see Arg's activity of... Arg has purchased Yakuza 0, has purchased Kiwami 1, has purchased Kiwami 2, has purchased Remastered 3, has purchased Remastered 4, has purchased Remastered 5, and has purchased Yakuza 6. Because I already had Like a Dragon, so... I now have all the games. I don't know if I'll stream them, but I definitely want to play them. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if I play them, I'll play them as just my, like, do the main story on them. But I don't know if I would go and do, like, 100% everything, you know? We'll need to see. Yes, Yakuza 8 when? Never. Like a Dragon 8, however. I don't actually have Game Pass, Bramburb. And the reason for that is because I like to own my games physically. Like, I still want to buy all the Yakuzas and own them physically as well. I just got them because they were on sale at the moment. But I don't actually do Game Pass because I don't really do a lot of Game Pass on PC. And I don't do any Game Pass on the Xbox, which is hilarious. What's my favorite Sonic game? 2D is Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mania. No, I will not pick one. 3D is Sonic Adventure. Specifically Sonic Adventure DX. Yeah. It is. It's dropping Yakuza from all future titles. All future titles are called Like a Dragon. Do 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 do. Did I make the right choice or did I not? I do not know. I'm about to find out soon. It looks like I have not, is the problem. I'm just going to stick that on there. I'm not getting any blue whatsoever right now. There's a blue. About time too. Double blue. Should have put it the other side. Because now I don't have any of the purple that can drop. I still have a yellow and a red which can drop, which is good. I can have a yellow and a red which is drop, which is good. I can have that drop there. I can have that drop there. I can have this drop there. There's a blue and a purple. That'll just have to do. Because that'll do that. It'll drop it all down. This is fairly slow, but it's fine. Because they all combo together and he's gone. That is a triple. Oh, baby. A triple. And it wasn't even enough. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, Chaotix Mania. Yep. Yep. Do you prefer SA for Dreamcast over SCDX? But mostly, I like SCDX for speedrunning, but I have fond memories of Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast itself. One fond memory was Arg was ill on one particular morning and was not feeling very well. And then at lunchtime, he was magically better and decided to start playing through all of Sonic Adventure DX and was able to finish the game before the school bell finished. It was back then that Arg didn't realize speedrunning was a thing. It took me about 2 hours to do it. 2 and a bit hours to do it. But yeah, I was like technically speedrunning as a kid, but I didn't know about it. Which is great. Yes, Effie is gaming, I know that. And now it's a case of, do you know what? Yakuza is popular enough that we want the games to be called the Like a Dragon series. And we're calling it the Like a Dragon series, and it's made by the Like a Dragon team. Makes sense to me. Well, the thing is, Ishin isn't. Ishin is in the Unreal Engine, so... Yep. Ryuga Goteku, Ryuga Goteku. Camera, action. We going through the new. But yeah, no, I just went and bought all the copies of them digitally. But I do want to actually own them all physically at some point as well. Just as a collection. And I know the Fart Ninja wants them too. Don't you depart, ninja. We will get the Yakuzas at some points. Our boy, Tails is stuck. He is stuck into the corner now. Tails is respawning all the time now, but he's not getting all the way through. There he is. Wow, am I getting the legendary quadruple 1 in a Sonic 8? Yeah, no, watching Verb speedrun them has always been great. Yep. It's been absolutely amazing. Oh my god, we got the quad 1. We got the quad 1. Wow. We got the quaddy 1. The 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111. Yes. We got the quad 1s. Can you believe it? Yo, Rebel, they will totally be called the Yakuza games for people, yeah. Like, do you think it'll stop them? No, not a chance. Arg is the best. Yo, nice spring. I just got that. Unlock it. Big spin. Nope. Wow, nice. I can't believe you had 22 deaths. You must suck. 22 kills, 22 deaths, and 22 assists. Blatantly ignoring the Dorujo. Yes, I am. Yes. Yes. I am blatantly ignoring the Dorujo. I mean, that's what I was doing with the 11111. We were doing the same joke. We were having the same brain cell. Can I have it back? I kind of need it. Remember, Argive Mania strats. No. Did I see the new Kickstarter for the Big Catch by Philly group, which is some of the devs from Yonoi 2? Oh no. Please don't say that. Please don't say that name in front of Big the Dave. Oh no. Oh no. Well, mistakes is made. A dab button in another video game. We might end up getting another video game. It's gonna be tight, Arg. Oh, and he made it just. Yo, lucky. Lucky. You also did a Yonoi 2 run. No, Rebel, have you seen Big the Dave's game? Have you seen Yonoid episode, what is it? Yonoid 4 episode 3? Yeah. You need to play that out. You need to play it. It's a video game. Tails is making a noise. That is a video game. I will check the Kickstarter out. I'll check it out. I'll see what they got. It'll be finished for next stage. Nice. Yo, Hans, how you doing? Good afternoon, Hans. This is the Hans 601. Coming in with the Rebel Dragon 95. Alright, let's see. Keep going north. I want to see if I time this right, because if I can time this right, I'm going to be very proud of myself. Hey, just woke up. A second HelloFresh order arrived. Yeah, I'm having my HelloFresh burgers tonight. I'm gonna try the burgers that have arrived, which is gonna be nice. Yep, the blueprint is a really nice feature, isn't it? It's really cool. Burger, yeah. I'm trying burger. It is fresh, cause it's a burger. Args running through. I did back Mina the whole way. Yes. Oh, 100% yes. When the devs of Shovel Knight go, yo, we're making a new game, you back that. You back that. We backed Mina. We backed Mina. Oh, yeah. Like, I like the fact that they're kind of trying to capture the old school Game Boy style Zeldas. Like, Mina looks very, very good. Oh, yeah. Watching a run of the Sonic 3D Saturn yesterday, it looked so much better. Yeah, the Saturn had more power, so they could do better graphics on it. But I don't have a Saturn set up to do that one, so yeah. No, it is. It's the Shovel Knight, guys, yeah. I can see splits. Don't worry about it. I'm not that good. Last week was just very bad. And unfortunately, with last week being very bad, Arg made the silly mistake of saving it. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nope. No, just accidentally saved and he shouldn't have. Yeah. Made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I did back up my splits, but I saved over my backup. Because I'm a fool. I even tried to use splits.io to fix it and they were like, yeah, nah. It's foobar, mate. And I'm like, of course. It's alright, I know what my PB is. The run is too good, yes. It's fine, Rebel, you know how it works. The sooner I PB, the better. Exactly, then it fixes my splits. Forget about it. Yeah, I did, yep. Listen, I blamed last week's run because I was testing out the capture cards for UKSG, but I'm at least happy to confirm they're no the issue, it's something else. Because we used them fine for 4.5 hours, and it didn't work. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I used it for 4.5 hours, and it did work. It didn't break. It didn't break. There is. It's called the Zero Cycle. It's very tight. It's not the capture cards. I used the capture cards doing the Sonic 8 last week. Worked perfectly. My camera or my game feed never dropped once. I think it might be the HDMI splitter. It might be the HDMI splitter doing it. But I can confirm, it was definitely not the capture cards. 50th boss! You must test with more games! More games! I mean, I'm fine with that. We replaced the cables at the event, Astral, so we know it's not the cables. Oh, let me try this again. X-Pen. Oh, I can't say your name. Oh, and I got the thing there, so it doesn't matter. Hey, XP Micro. That's it. It's XP Micro, I believe. Yeah, cables were the first thing we took out as well. It wasn't the cables. Then we swapped the monitors around, thinking it was them. It wasn't the monitors. We also rebooted the PC, thinking it was that. But it wasn't that. Burn everything. We kind of already are. You're gonna check out Spike's speedrunning event in a week's time? Wait, Spike's? Oh, you mean, oh, what's he called it? Oh, SRC. I did not sacrifice the chicken to the computer gods, no. I mean, I'm off next week, but I'll happily check out and just sit with Spike on, yeah. The speedrunning Coliseum. Oh. I will happily check that out. I need to get planning another Sonic Super Play as well. They want chicken. Oh, I see. I need to provide chicken. Ah, the munchkin is here. I was ready to say, that door is open a little bit. A little bit too much. Hi, munchkin. Stop, munchkin. Oh, is Granny and Grandad not here? I don't know where they went. They ran away. We'll have to find them later. Oh, I'd run away. I'd run. That's why. That's why. Yes, please distract her until the end of the run. Thank you. Distract the munchkin until the end of the run, please. No, that's why we told you to turn around. No. Blah, blah, blah. What? They are very loud, yep. That is a tiny human, and here she begins with the screaming. What do you do with her hair? I would love to see the pupper as well, but the pupper's not here. Pupper's not here, is she? Chai. No, no Chai. Oh, she's down next week. Oh. Yeah, they're talking about you, tiny human. No, I'm the big human. No, you're the tiny human.
Who's the tinier human?
You. You.
On the screen, clearly we can see arm is smaller than the screen.
No. Oh, come on. Yes, please, distract the child for me, please. Let me finish this run. It's kind of good. I want to keep it that way. Oh, I'll definitely annoy her. Like, I will definitely annoy her soon. Bum, 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 bum. See, I've just realized my terrible mistake I've just made. I've let them both leave the room together. This is bad. Yeah, Munchkin sabotage. She's very good at it. She'll start off calm and collected, and then she'll begin the sabotage. I don't want the sabotage, not yet. But I'm also scared now because I'm giving them time to plan something, and I might not be able to know what it is. But yes, that is Munchkin. So anytime I refer to Munchkin, you now know who Munchkin is. She is a wonderful pain in the Munchkin. Yeah, start planning countermeasures, exactly. But no, I need to check out what Speedrunning Coliseum is, because I'll be honest, that's the first time I've heard about it. That is the first time I've heard about it, but I definitely want to check that out and see what it is. Do. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. She sounds like a Roald Dahl named character. Munchkin! That's because she is a munchkin. She's been reading Roald Dahl books, actually. She'd like that. You know, I think I'm actually going to be able to time my ad breaks perfectly on this run. Because all I need to do now is I need to do Hydro City within the next 9 minutes. And then I will have had perfect auto-scroller luck for every single ad break during this run. Like, the ad break will have literally been on an auto-scroller for every level. That would be amazing if that happens. It's a pretty good run right now, Hackero, for this, yeah. I just gotta remember not to do this silly thing coming up here and ruin it. Oh, all you know about Speedrunning Coliseum is that Supersonic is running the latest classic trilogy with the hitbox controller. Sweet. No, I didn't realize anything about it. If he was doing sign-ups or anything. If he was doing sign-ups, I totally would have signed up. But I totally forgot about it, so... Looks like it has a lot of guests playing. I look forward to this one. Shovel Knight Dig as well. Yee! And then next month we got BNL. That is the event Spike Vegeta is doing. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What was my favorite announcement from the directs last week? Oh, we got so many cool stuff. I like the fact that we now know what the new Legend of Zelda is called. That's going to be amazing. We've also got Kirby, the Kirby Return of Dreamland Deluxe is pretty exciting for me because I've not played that one. So it's like, yo, I get a Kirby game. Fire Emblem Engage has been pretty hilarious seeing everybody do the memes and that for the characters already. What else got me as well? Oh yeah, no, the title was 100% the reason why. What else is it? Fist of the North Star was so weird. It just came out of left field, honestly. It's getting up there. We're getting up there, you know? Yeah, Fit of the North Star. Oh yeah, there's loads of RPGs. There was like 17 farming games. MC for Engage was also designed by the artists of a VTuber, so the VTuber memers are all over it as well. Yeah. Oh, he got away with it. Triple bubble bounce. Booyah. It's, Phil, Phil, all I can say is go have a look at the direct. All I can say is go have a look at the direct. It's definitely a new game. Oh, I'm still waiting for a new F-Zero as well. And a new Star Fox. Don't you worry. I'm right there with you on that. Fire Emblem Engage 2. Fire Emblem, make it so. With the Earl Grey Hot DLC, am I right? Harvestella downloaded the Switch yesterday. It was awesome. Not usually big into a farming game, but this one you're pre-ordering? Sweet. No, I thought it was quite funny with the amount of people that were like, oh, there's so many farming games. I'm like, let people have their fun. What graphics card am I using? I'm using a 3070. No, wait, no, I'm not. I'm using a 3080. I'm Arg. I use 3080. Bam bam ba bam 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 bam. Fire Emblem Engage, Fire Emblem Divorce, Fire Emblem She Took the Kids. God damn it! Oh wow, bad power. When they announced Miyamoto, I was really hoping that was him coming in. He'd be like, and now a brand new Star Fox, or and now a brand new F-Zero. When it was Pikmin, it was like, yo, that's cool. Like, there is a new Pikmin game. I'm happy for the Pikmin fans. But I do wish that it was actually a Star Fox, you know? I do wish. But alas. Right, get ready for your oh-no's. Who's going to time the oh-no, right? Because ours going to get ready to hit the button. Because we're coming up to the auto-scroller. So while we're in the auto-scroller, Ar's going to play the final ad break of the stream. And then we'll be good to go.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Dignity was early.
no.
Everyone else was
no.
late. Thanks for playing. And I'm going to run the ad break. I will
no.
see you in 3, folks. I like having auto ad button. It means that I don't have to worry about it.
Oh no.
And that means I have perfectly timed the ad breaks for the entire Sonic 8 here to have taken place during an auto-scroller. First ad break took place in Sonic 2 with Sky Chase. Second ad break took place in Lava Reef's thrilling gameplay boss. The third ad break took place in Sonic 3D Blast's conveyor belt boss. And now the last one is taking place in Mirage Saloon. It's brilliant. Perfect timing. I'm chuffed to bits about that. Chuffed to bits about that, I am. It was lucky. I had nothing to do with it. It just happened to line up that way, you know? Do not transform, Arg. If you transform at all, you will break the video game. Do not break the video game. Oh, Keyblade Penguin, you should watch the direct. You should watch the stream when we were watching the direct, because they went, and now we've got more games for the N64 collection. Mario Party 1, Mario Party 2, and I immediately went, do Mario Party 3, you cowards. Mario Party 3, and I was just like, yay! It was great. But yeah, Pokemon Stadium not being able to transfer Pokemon is unfortunate. But honestly, I'm just going to play the minigames. I'm going to bring back Lucky Dong. You know, just... and then run away. I'm just bringing it back for the Lucky Dong minigames. Give me the minigames any day. Boop. Nope, there is no transfer system. Yo, Stellar, how you doing? Well, you'll be able to try the Reno Rando challenge because that's the only Pokemon you're going to be able to have. You will not be able to play with transferable Pokemon, for there is none. It doesn't have red and blue on it, no. You were able to use the transfer pack in the back of the N64 to add red and blue's Pokemon to it, but you can't do that with the Switch version of it, unfortunately. Yee! I'm excited for it too. I just want to play minigames again. Everybody's playing with Hypno. You are feeling sleepy. And then digging with Sandra. And then, of course, everybody's favorite. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. Hit with a hammer. What does that mean? You messed up. Just... Yep, just the hardened minigame. Yeah, get the Snorlax edges. Chansey one from Stadium 2. I don't remember much of the Stadium 2 ones as much as the Stadium 1 ones, because I played the Stadium 1 ones more. Oh, you're going to go back to Xenoblade. Enjoy, have fun. I'll be starting my adventure in Xenoblade 3 next week. Once again, just a little reminder, folks, next week there will be no streams from Arg. Arg is taking a little break from streaming for a week from the 19th to the 25th of September. And then, and I'm going to be playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm going to start and play it and hopefully finish it within the week. Just no-lifing it, basically. I will still be on Discord a little bit. I'll be on Twitter a little bit, but most of the time I'm going to be offline, just playing and enjoying the Xenoblade. Oh yeah, no, now that it's coming, I will do it. Oh, I totally will. You don't have to tell me twice, Stiller. I totally will. I'm going to play Pokemon games. Then we're going to have fun again with all the mini little stuff. Bum 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 bum. I know, right? It's funny how they decided just to release the classic Mario bars than DLC for Superstars. I was like, it will make everybody happier for the classic boards, but you would have thought, like, maybe they could use the DLC for Superstars, but oh well. Guess not. Well, guess who messed up? He got quite stuck. He's doing that thing, and this is fine. He's going through, but you will not see the magic box because it's a glitch. And this is no major glitches run today. We're going through to have fun. We're going... I want them to do a GameCube Mini. I want them to just do a GameCube Mini that has, like, Mario Party's 4-7 and that in it. And it has it. I mean, can the GameCube get Mini? Can you get any more Mini than the GameCube? Hey, Joy. Mario Party 3 was my jam. Mario Party 3 was mine. Yeah, they just start production of the GameCube again, you know? Raspberry Pi style GameCube sounds rad. Someone made a GameCube Mini with stock parts, but it ended up with similar proportions to the Wii. That's not a cube anymore. That's an oblong. Is it an oblong? It's an elongated thing. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense. Don't worry about it. It's a GameCuboid. What's an oblong then? Oh, claiming if they could give us a Dreamcast Mini, like we've been chomping at the bit for a Dreamcast Mini. Can you imagine? Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, Skies of Arcadia, Power Stone 1 and 2, Crazy Taxi, Soul Calibur, what else was big on that? What else was a big one? Jet Set Radio! What else could we stick on it? Oh. Yeah, GameCube as small as one of the blogs on. Oh, MVC2, yeah. Shenmue, yep. Panzer Dragoon, please. I mean, the PlayStation Mini's already been done, hasn't it? Yeah, Dreamcast Mini. Because, like, they're doing a Genesis Mini 2. So, like, you've done a Genesis, you've done a Mega Drive, you've done a Mega Drive Mini 2. Now you gotta do Dreamcast, right? Yeah, I heard it was, like, rubbish, is the nicest way to put it. A rare swing and a miss from Sony. I'm gonna be a bit mean for a second, Huds. Is it really a rare one? Is it really a rare miss? Like, you know what Sony's doing for the VR 2, right? You know what they're doing for PSVR 2, yeah? Congratulations, everybody who bought in PSVR. You are not allowed to play any of your games on the PSVR 2. Nothing from the PlayStation VR is compatible with the PlayStation VR 2. Yeah, it's completely incompatible. All games and software features are incompatible with PlayStation VR 2. I don't know why. Yep, for real, genuinely. They came out and they announced it. It's not... If you are buying a VR 2, you are buying everything from scratch. Yo, Space Gladiator! Yo, I love your name. You're still happy to have your OG Mega Drive and N64 working like a charm? Yep, mine are as well. My only N64 that isn't working, unfortunately, and I just need to open up to see if it can be repaired, is my Pokemon Pikachu N64 edition. The power light comes on, but I get no input from it. Hello, child. Oh my god, no. No! No! Why have you been given the power? The foreign ninja, what have you done? Not like this. The foreign ninja, what have you done? I really should be super here and I'm not, and I hate it. Oh, never mind. I even... No. Bah. What? Yeah. That's fine. See you soon. It looks to me that it's too different. The tech between the two is so far removed, they can't make the track properly. Yeah, but it kind of sucks that people who have invested into PSVR 1 are effectively being punished now, you know? Like, it kind of sucks that they're not able to take advantage of it. I mean, I have what do you call it? VR. I have an Oculus Quest. And I bought it exactly when they announced the Oculus Quest 2 because I was just like, I'm just going to get the first one because I'm only going to play one game on it. And that one game is Beat Saber. This is such a bad love reef too, unfortunately. It does suck. But yeah, like the fact that they've not able to do it is like, Oh, Beat Saber is the VR killer app. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that is an extra minute time loss there. That's how bad that turned out. Lovely job, Arg. Lovely job. Well, this is definitely not PBing. I mean, to be honest, if VR was going to come into its own, it would have done so by now. Like, VR has been going for a good couple of years now. Like, I think VR will always be there, but VR is, like, it's not going to become mainstream. Or it's going to be mainstay, you know? Beat Saber, you have to buy all the tracks, but, you know, there's the thing called, like, modifying it. Shh, we don't do this, but we do. Nah, custom songs is what we all do for Beat Saber. Everybody literally just does custom songs in Beat Saber. This is anime. We've got anime. Welcome to anime. Ragnarok, mostly because of the awesome songs you can play there as well. Ooh. Oh, VR is definitely not for you. If you get motion sickness, VR is not for you. I am very tempted. There is one thing I do want to try in VR, but I know it'll make me very, very sick very, very quickly. And that is Sonic the Hedgehog in VR. I want to try Sonic in VR. Somebody made a Generations mod that gives you VR perspective, and it's like, oh, you're going to be so sick when you're spin dashing. Like, I'd last, like, maybe half an hour, and I'd die. I imagine it's definitely not fun. I imagine it's definitely not fun. Not at all. Oh, yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does Beat Saber automatically make the actions for custom songs you import into the game? No. People have created the tracks for them. People have created the maps. The custom songs are you get the song with the mapping that a person has created. Some of them can be really good, others are a bit naff. It just depends on if it's like on the person. We've got 3 to go. Do you like it now? Going in the stuff. Arghive's had enough. The door is opening new. The child is back into. She's got the stuff the new. You can just leave them there, darling. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hey, I got numb. Right. Sup, tiny song. Uh-oh. It's not Christmas yet. Where's your Halloween songs? You're not that loud with the Halloween song, are you? Persona 5 next month for Switch on your birthday. Ooh, that'll be a good birthday keyplay, Penguin. Your birthday has passed, therefore it's allowed to be Christmas. No, it's not allowed to be Christmas until after Halloween. Everybody forgets Halloween. Well, there's the best Halloween song. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. That's a salt. Who did the mash? Who did the monster mash? Come on, come on. Oh. He got smacked by a sock. The big, big sock. Oh, la, 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 la. Do, 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 do. And she's off again. Bye. Bye. It's all about Halloween because people always start putting their Halloween stuff out in August. It's better than Christmas stuff. Mm-hmm. She's not in here. How did he lose the child? This is great. He has lost the child. He is searching for the child. He does not know where the child is. We know the child was just here. Oh no, we've already got Christmas stuff as well. People already are selling selection boxes. They have been for a few months. So I deliberately bought one and sent it to my parents because I'm a douche. Like, look what they've got! Yo, did you find the child? Hey, nice job. The child was an illusion. Oh, no, she's definitely not an illusion. Country doesn't really celebrate Halloween. You immediately melt down the Easter bunnies into chocolate Santas. Fair. Down. Yeah, but Shezzy, as a mother, I understand that you are trying to get yourself all ready to give yourself an easy Christmas, yes? Yes. I'm meaning the shop's deliberately actually selling the things with the packaging out straight away. You know? It is not time for selection boxes. Not yet. No, I love Christmas. Uh-oh. Damn it. Chansey's coming. Everybody run. Ah! Uncle Monkey has been said. I know you. I can hear you. That means the child is on the account. You may have found her, but now you have lost your account to her. Dabba-dabba-dum. 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 Num-dabba-dum-dum-dum. I mean, if they're discounted, I ain't gonna say no. Discounted chocolate's always tasty. There are two types of chocolate that taste nice. Chocolate that you enjoy, and discounted chocolate. I am better than both of you at Sonic. See, I don't care which one of you said that. I'm better than both of you. What is forbidden chocolate? What is the forbidden chocolate? Hey, Mega Man Dragon, oh yeah, I love you, Star Sign. This is how it, yeah. That's because Spooktober is the best. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Hello, child. Yeah, that's you. Or was that him? Which one was it? I am almost finished. Oh, you're gonna spin the wheel with us then, aren't you? Gonna spin the wheel. What are you screaming at? You want to go what? What? Oh, you want the donkey rap? Okay. You want the Donkey Kong rap? After we've done this and we're spinning the wheel, I'll put the DK rap on for you, yeah? Okay. That is not my daughter, that is my niece. AKA Munchkin. Aren't you, Munchkin? Yeah. 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 Again! Ah! Ah! She's blowing my hair again! Ah! It's because you're pulling my hair. Excuse me, I need those. Yes!
No.
Yes!
Oh no.
The Fire Ninja, you have failed at distracting the child. Just saying.
Arden Ninja's not there.
Yeah, I noticed, but he knows what I said.
You look like a such a lovely ghetto.
Oh, why, thank you.
Look at that ghetto. You would never be a good ghetto.
What? Why not?
You don't even look.
Oh, well, thanks.
You look like more like a foreign.
No, Fire Ninja's gone. Yeah, you're being shouted on.
Oh,
You're not putting them back on my head, no? No, okay, fine. Alright, how many bounces on the boss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 on the first part. 14 on the first part. 26 on the second part there. Alright, about a 31 there. So give us a number between 50 and 80. We're at 31 right now. 37. Oh, this is going to be a really low one. You know what? I think that was 48, so it's even lower than 50, and I'm blaming this thing for it. We're blaming this thing. Thanks.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's what you just said. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
in
no.
your range,
Oh,
so
no.
you all win, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, they are. They're
Oh,
all
no.
making it say oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why are they saying oh no?
Because they're making it say oh
Oh
no.
no.
Because you like it, so they're doing
Oh,
oh
no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're making that man say
Oh, no.
No, they're making
Oh,
Knuckles
no.
say oh no. But you can hear it because you stole my headset.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, you
Oh,
stole my
no.
headset.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Now I go yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
You're like the
Oh,
Kool-Aid
no.
man.
Oh no.
Busting in the window going,
Oh, no.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Someone said,
Oh no.
Yeah.
They keep making them say oh no. I like them saying oh yeah.
He doesn't say
Oh,
no
no.
yet though. He says oh no, and then you gotta get someone else to say oh yeah. That's why we do oh yeah. Hey Sabera, how you doing? How's it going?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Scared of what?
Oh no.
Who's the guest? This is Munchkin. She's my niece. She's a pain in the butt. Aren't you? With a face like that?
Certainly not.
With a face like that? Yeah, you are. I saw that grin.
I love this pet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a fan right here. I got a fan.
You got a fan. Ah.
I'm kidding.
Ah, I have a fan.
Wow. I love it.
There you go. And that's time on the run. Let's have a look and see how well it is. Yo, 4:15. I'm down with that. It's a 20-minute PB. It's not a PB.
And you stop shouting in the mic.
No, I'm speaking to them. You've just got the headset on so you can hear them.
I can't hear them.
But there we go. That's a GG.
Ginger.
It's a GG.
What? Ginger.
GG stands for good game. It's not a PB, but it's still better than the last run that we did.
Oh no.
Congrats on the completely real 20-minute
What's
PB.
BB?
The PB is 409 is the actual PB. That's not the real PB.
What is BB?
But I'm going to save that splits there. We're going to save them. I don't know if I want to save these splits is what it is.
There's a wheel.
I'll do the wheel in a minute. I'm going to just save them as the right splits. I know they're wrong because like we know the PB is a 409, but whatever.
Oh, do that.
I'm doing it in a minute. I'll do the spin in a minute. I'll do the spin the new. I've got to add a finger first. I got a pointy finger, unless you want to be the pointy finger. You're going to be the pointy finger. Okay, Shazzy, we'll do the new finger later. She's going to be the pointy finger. Okay. So you're going to have to point at the right part. Okay? So we're going to bring up the wheel. So you know where you need to point? You need to point in the middle. You need to point in the middle like that, where my hand is. You need to point there, where my hand is. Yeah, so you're going to have to come over this side. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. That's gone, because that's done. Switch to the other side. No, you. You said you wanted to spin the wheel. So we're doing the finger. You got to come and do the finger. You got to do the finger. You got to do that. You got to sit like that, and you got to point it in the middle like this. But you got to bring it over, and you got to hold it there. Okay? Are you ready?
No.
Tough. We're spinning it. Are you ready? We get double spins today. Then and hold it at the right bit. Right, are we ready? Right, we're spinning the wheel. We got double wheel spin. This is a very nice hand. Hey, da. Where are we going? What we getting? What we getting? Oh. Oh, are we getting marbles? Is it a sub? Is it a game giveaway? Is it a Discord Nitro? It's... Get that finger up straight. I think it's a T1 sub. It looks like a T1 sub. It's a T1 sub! Ang. Right, we got 2 spins, so we do another spin, okay? You want to hit the button to spin it? Hit the button, then get your finger back up here. Thank you. That way. No, right in the middle. Middle, Sky. Keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle. You're really bad at this. Oh.
Another team.
No, it's going to be a 2. Oh, it is. It looks like another T. What's up? Almost 2 rounds of marbles, but not quite. There's another T. What's up? Yeah. Right, you wanted DK rap, didn't you? Okay.
DK. Donkey.
We're getting there. Hold on. I'm putting the rap on. Right, are you ready?
No.
Tough. Here you go.
Hey, watch.
I can put it up on the screen for them while we're watching it. So you can just listen to it. Right, hold on. I think that's the one there. Stuff her in a barrel. Sometimes I want to.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch.
Come on, then sing along.
Well,
Boogie down.
finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
I'm the ghetto.
Yeah, you are, and here she comes. I'm just realized I'm being covered with the wheel. I'm gonna hide the wheel. There's me. There's me. Oh. I can't dance. I can spin. Probably ESA for that one, Bard. Mm-hmm. I can hear it, yeah. Donkey Kong. Here comes your favorite one. Yo, Metal Gear Breakfast, how you doing? This is you.
He can't jump high, but this cause one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells.
That's Cranky. That's Cranky Kong. And Bard, thank you for the gift subs as well. Matching my 2 subs. I appreciate that. Let me get my 2 out as well, because I got a gift. You going away? Right, say bye-bye to them all then. Bye-bye. Right, now you can run away. Say bye-bye to them all. Say bye-bye. Bye! Not like that. Shoo. You shoo. Bye. 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 Uh-oh, run, she's coming. I knew she was going to do that. That's why the hand right there. Bye. But Bard, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And there's the 2 gift subs out from the wheel as well. But that's going to be it. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with my splits. I'm going to have to try and deal with my splits there. Because, you know, like, I know my PB is a 409. But because I messed it up with the run last time, like, it's changed it up there. I mean, the way to fix it is simple, right? The way to fix it is just PB. is what I need to do. Just PB forehead. But yeah, like just PB again is the idea to fix it. Try this when I edit the splits file. I will try that and see if it works. I'll see how it goes. But we'll see how it goes through on it. But honestly, I will try that later. I'm going to save these ones. Just so we've at least got these saved. And then that way when we do it again, you're not going to come in and you're going to go, yo, Arg, how are you 20 minutes ahead? Because last week sucked. This week was definitely much better. So I will catch you all in a bit. But that's going to be it for me, the new. We are going to pass the love on. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around, for hanging out, for subbing, for following, for just enjoying your Saturday with us. We got the Munchkin visit, as we always do. Remember, I will be back tonight. We're going to start our first ever speedrun of Spark the Electric Jester 3. We're going to try and create a submission video over the next 2 days for Awesome Games Done Quick 2023. You're going to want to check that out. And then also tonight at 8 p.m, we are going to be doing a sponsored little segment with golf with your friends. And you are all welcome to join us as well. If you're here, we'll just get a queue system going. We'll get people rotating in. We're going to do some golf with your friends. We're going to do some dare drop challenges, which is going to be quite interesting. See if we can do some challenges within the game and play with us. I will catch you all later on. But let's see who is able to raid. And we'll take it from there. But yeah. Thank you all for spending your Saturday with us. I will see you all next time. And yeah, jump in for it. It would be grand. It would be grand. Let's go through. Let's jump in. This has been a Sonic 8 with Saturday morning speedruns. I've been Arg. I will catch you all later. Is Froob live? Do we have a live Froob? Let me have a look on my list. Do I have a live Froob? If Froob's live right now, I'd want to know why. Yo, Sid's just going live with that. Oh, he's doing Dead Rising 2 off the record. Ooh. He is live with that. Ooh. That's an interesting time for Froob to be live. Alright, let's go for some Dead Rising. But we'll keep this raid off the record. Yes, we shall. This raid is off the record, and that's going to be our raid message. I will catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.